All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to my stream. We're going to do some Kerbal Space Program. First of all, let me do my routine audio checks to make sure everything's working okay. We're going to do some Kerbal Space. Hey, that was me. Hang on, let me check one other audio source here. First of all, let me do my excellent. Hey, all right, so it really helps when I talk into the microphone and not talk into the microphone. All right, let's get that going up there. And I think did I? Oh, I need to update the mission. Yes, let me do that. Now, can I do this from see here? So if I say command edit mission, that didn't work. No, so whoa, that didn't work either. Oh, wait, so that's interesting, huh? I wonder if it's because it's relay. So that worked. All right, then over here.
That was totally
wicked! Okay, I think we're up to date. So if I type mission, Shadow Wisp, how you doing? Did it work? Mission? It worked. Wait, how come that didn't work on Beam? Hello? Oh, I know why. Cool. All right. Bithril Gaming, how you guys doing today? Lots of auto hosts going on in here. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all the hosts. The auto host, really awesome. Hang on, I need a slurp of. Oh yeah, sweet diced tea. Okay, so let's, what are we doing? What was the mission again? Did I type mission and did it show me? Oh, Minmus landing. Yes. All right, let's get the game there. And, I'm seeing a lot of issues. Little tiny issues. Hopefully they won't be a distraction. I'm hoping. Let me just check a couple things. Everything looks good. I'm just seeing my bots are going on and offline for some reason. I wonder if let me do something real quick while the game loads up. Let me go to my bots and have them log in and log out again. There goes that one. And then let's go over to this one. And we'll do that. And then while that's going on, let me go to this one and do that. All right, let me wait for my bots to. Okay, I see that they're being exiting and rejoining. All right, let me bring this one back online. That's good. Let me just kind of wait for it to happen here. Okay, that looks good. And let me go here. Okay, that looks good too. Maybe? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And all right, everyone looks like it's good. Yeah, whatever. All right, so fuzzy resource scan of Minmus. Did we not start that? I thought we did. Let's go. Let's go over to Minmus and see what's going on. Kerbin, yes. Wait. So, what's this? Oh, it's got to be this one. Why does Kerbin look so different without clouds? Well, in my version of the game, I actually am using stock visual terrain, so I actually have a higher definition texture, but yes, I don't have any clouds. That would be stock visual enhance. Oh, probably because I didn't start it. That makes sense. Is it done? Alright. So let's go back to the Space Center. Let's see what routine science we can do. Totally random. It looks like we do have science from space around Minmus, science from space around the Mun, and science from space around... Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that one, can I? Good game. Okay, Minmus and the Mun. Let's take care of these routine. I have something else I want to do. I'm going to wait until after we do this routine, and we have the contract to do a crewed landing. A manned landing. When you say crewed, it sounds like we're just going to like do it with, you know, bubblegum and baling wire or something. I think we have scientific gizmos on this one. Yes, we do. Here we go. So let's log that, transmit that. And again, even though we're not transmitting any information data-wise, we are transmitting science, see? And then the next one is from space around Mun. Mash it up a bit. Where's that one? Look at that. Looks exactly like the one that we just left off. And do that. Alright, 2 contracts done. 72 and 90, so basically 162,000 Kerbal bucks, all within 13 minutes. That's a winner. This is done, so we can stop that. Okay, so so dramatic. So what are we gonna do? We are going to do a Minmus landing. I want to do the return a little bit different. First of all, we have to go get the contract, right? Yeah, gotta go get the contract. Forgot to get the contract. Do. That's the one. Oh, now they want surface. Ooh. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can do that. All right. Let's build a brand new rocket. How you doing, Sir Rocky? Now this one says we only have to take 1 crewman. But I want to take 3. I like taking 3 so I can include you guys. So we're going to just create something. We're going to create our own command pod. And I kind of gave an idea of yesterday how I was going to do it. And I think I'm going to try it. Yes, I am. So let's grab the short structural piece. Let's go ahead and also grab a couple octagonal struts. Forgot what the name of they were. And we're gonna put them on in 3-way symmetry. Little angle snap so we keep everything nice and tidy. Okay. And then we're going to rotate the struts to about there, and then also angle the hatches outward. Something like that. Then we'll switch to the move tool. Move them up towards the top. And it looks like we need to... Yeah. Alright. So let's bring them in. So actually, let's do this. Let's work on the command pods. Have them turn off angle snap a bit. Oops. And then let's well, so what I'm trying to do is make it look like it's one pod to blend the seams ever so slightly. Cool. So, however, maybe if we... Okay. So we got our 3 crew pods. So how much does this weigh? 2.64 tons, and that weighs 4 tons. So we're saving weight already. Cool. I'm not going to worry about this because we're going to utilize that. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, new plan. New plan. I can't have that sticking out as much. I don't know if... can we conceal it? It's going to stick out. Alright, hang on. Let's try using a different structural piece then. Let's try... Okay, no. Oh. So that's shorter, right? Or is that the same? That's it's about the same, so that's not going to help. What about this? This isn't... Let's try that. Let's try this doing the same thing. So let's, oops. My bad. Let's reroute it. Let's get rid of this piece. And let's do the same thing. I know, that looks weird. That looks even weirder. Alright. Alright, so let's see if, I keep seeing my bots going on and off lines, so I think Twitch is having a problem. Oh well. Alright, let's rotate these guys back down again. And switch that. Alright, cool. I think. Maybe not. So what I need to do is switch out like this. Okay, I can deal with that. Why don't you use the 3 Kerbal command pod? That is a fantastic idea. But here's the reason. Is this 3 command pod weird looking thing weighs less than that. So, by making my own 3 Kerbal command pod, it challenges me to make something that might outperform something in stock. And I want to do something a little bit different in respect to the return. So I need light. Well, even though we're going to Minmus. Alright, so we can still get our chutes. Should. Yep, so that's actually 3 chutes right there. And we should still be able to get 3 heat shields. And we weigh 3.32 tons, and that one weighs still. So with heat shields and chutes, our command pod is lighter. Our 3 Kerbal command pod is lighter. So the problem is this going to be wider than, let's see. So we should have a center node. In there somewhere. Yeah, come on. It's gonna be a challenge. I know. No, there it is. Sweet. All right, so we can get we can get it in there. Just have to fiddle. Come on. We had it once. Let's be a trooper. That's not it. No. Wait. Oh, there it is. And then no. Up. Up. Come on. Oh, why don't you... Oh, wait. That looks goofy. Oh, that's not even alright. Rotate everything back and then set it. I guess I could. Let's see here. I mean, it's... oh, I know. We could do this. What we can do is slide that up. That's the node I was looking for. Still being over... Wait, no, alright, hang on. Jeez, really? Am I just blind and I can't get it? Huh. Alright. Whatever. That seems a little ridiculous though, doesn't it? Ode, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Hello, hi. Looks like a bad representation of, well, of a command pod. It works. It works. Why isn't my chat working? Oh, there it is. Alright. Now, is that going to allow... It does. Cool. So what I should do, since I did that, is... fix the chutes. That's going to be ugly. Oh, no, that works. So if we rotate these, not like that. Hacks! I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, so those got all squirmy because of... They're attaching to the octo, which is the only node I have. Alright, that's fine. You know what? We could make this look a little cleaner, I think. Hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. Thanks, Mr. Thanks, Mr. Good Evening. It's it seems dumb. What am I looking for? Utilities. It seems dumb, but okay. I'm thinking it's going to be fun, so maybe not so dumb. Now, that one chute's not going to be enough for all three, so it's what we're going to do is, I wonder what the interior it's going to look horrible. You're going to see those Kerbal's faces blend together. I'm not looking forward to it. Alright. I'm the second account from... Oh, but you forgot the password. Alright. Well, there's absolutely nothing I can do with help you with that. Sorry. Can we rotate this and make it look like it fits? Oh, man. I am not with the... Isn't this cheating? No, this is not cheating. This is creativity. Alright, so again, that one chute won't be enough for these 3 command pods. So, if we have a total of 4, that will work. So let's do it like this. Do 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 do. There's no cheating in a single player game. You can't cheat. So we'll assign one of these to each. Okay, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. And if we do that, and we do this, actually, let's do this. Now, it's not... Holy shnikey, that was loud. Hello, hi, thank you for that follow on Beam. I appreciate that. There. Now... So now we have 3 chutes plus an extra. Just in case. But it looks like we only have 1 chute. I think you can indent the pods a bit more. Yeah, it looks like you're right. Alright, let's do that. Oops, wrong key. That's about as far as I can go without something poking through. Alright. Kerbal's going to be very uncomfortable. So, why do all this? Why go through all this and add 18 parts when you could just use 1 part? Why? Well, simple matter is this command pod, even though it's 1 part, weighs 4 tons. This is 3.5, so I'm saving weight. So why the big deal? Why the big deal? Well, because I want the return pod to come home via monopropellant. So I need it to be lighter. So let's go ahead and set this for Minmus. So again, how I build rockets, I build stages for their purposes, and I do it in reverse order because this is going to land, so it's going to be the last thing to do anything. Got any tips for flying to the mun? Well, sure. Make sure you have enough fuel and take everything slow. Space is unforgiving. It really is. So, what is the biggest tank we can do? I think the 250. Okay. And then do we have the monopropellant engines? We do. Okay. Okay, why doesn't that work? Why I see no Delta V? That's why. So 633 Delta V. What game is this music from? It's actually Popsky's. It's just some stuff he makes for streamers to use on their channel. And I think if we go over here and type in Pop SKYY, that's where you can find his music. Okay, so this is gonna work. Should. No problem. No problem whatsoever on the tips. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these guys pointed perpendicular, straight down. And then we're going to attempt to, oh, that's not gonna work. What did I do wrong? What did I do? You always get the big rockets. Sometimes big rockets is not what it takes. Just so you know. Looks like one rocket. Pretty close. There we go. I can't do the rotation on Xbox because I don't know all the controls. I know you can do the offsetting. I've seen it done on the Xbox. You just have to, wherever the controls are, it is in there. You can do that. And since this is all stock, you can do this also. I was actually watching someone on Beam, and I said, hey, you know, do a rotation. And one guy goes, I have no idea what you're doing. And the guy said, wait, I know what that is. Yeah, the consoles are a little limited, part count and whatnot. And I know a lot of people say they keep crashing, but they're supposed to have a fix coming out soon. Okay, so that's our asscent module. And it's what we're going to do here. It's not about the size, it's about the Delta V. One time I made it with one Kerbal. That's fine. That's excellent.
That was totally wicked!
Holy shnikey. What do I want to do here? I want to make sure we have enough power because coming back from Minmus actually is like 5 days. So we've got to make sure we have the juice. The gumption, the go-go. So what I'm going to do is give this thing a little bit of fashion lighting. There we go, little tiny lights. Small rockets for satellites is the best way to do it. All right, so now, that's our return stage. That is our ascent stage. Now let's go ahead and make our descent stage, which will be our lander stage. Excuse me. For orbiting the sun, why do you want to orbit the sun? For science? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, that's better. Andy, I'm out of ideas for a mission. Give you an idea for the mission? Well, how about landing an unmanned probe that is a rover, and the rover has a return capsule that you bring science back from the mun. So travel to a site, collect science from it, and then return that science that you collected from the rover. There you go. Rover Science Retrieval, an RSR. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our descent stage. I wonder if I can do this all the same size without looking too weird. I don't look too weird. I don't think. So big that they are so heavy. Okay. So if we're gonna land on Minmus, that's good. That's good for landing on Minmus. When you reset the engine higher, does it have a possibility of affecting the tank capacity? No, it doesn't. The amount of fuel stays. You're just cheating because you're just kind of pushing into a secret hiding place. So by pushing something up into something that has a volume capacity, it doesn't affect the volume. It just adds weight. It adds mass. Okay, so let's put some landing struts. Good question. No problem. Zero problem with questions I actually have an answer to. Or actually know the answer to. You know, I tried to talk someone into playing this game the other night on their stream, and they said no. Can you believe that? They said no. I'll try my best. Me, Kerbals will die. No, it's unmanned. Unmanned. So, deliver a rover to the mun, drive somewhere, collect science, and then launch your retrieval from the rover. Now, if you want to complicate it, maybe you don't have enough fuel, or is what you could do is you launch your little retrieval pod into orbit, and have it rendezvous with a return vessel. So, there you go. There are people that don't want to play KSP. I know, Jay. I don't get it. Now, I'm going to be upfront and honest. I don't think I really thought I would enjoy the game as much as I do, but I do. So, new career, Minmus. Lander, I guess. I play it. So do I. Okay, so we want this thing to, well, keep electricity going. So how can we do... Oh, I know. We could, maybe we don't like yellow. Maybe blue is more attractive. I got the demo on Xbox. No, Kerbal Space Program. If it's not even in their library, I think maybe they need to call, you know, some sort of support line, like 1-800-PLAY-KSP or something like that. See, the one thing I worry about is always not having... oops. Why did I do that? That's weird. I'm pressing all the wrong keys today. There we go. No, I don't want that key. No, not that one either. Okay, there we go. Weird. So, just in case the solar panels don't catch enough electricity up there, which they should, by the way, and you know what? Almost that doesn't look very, very appealing. Let's go this route. So it's really hard to do round with flat. That looks a little bit better. Have you seen the tracked vehicle mod? Howitzer, AAA, and APC? I don't know. I don't. Got any tips for making big planes? I haven't made any planes myself, so I can't help you. Sorry. The only plane I fly are the stock ones and the shuttle, which I did not make. Alright, so that's our Minmus landing craft. Try to make a plane. I will try to make a plane if it's within the contract. If it's not in the contract, I don't veer from my career. Except for what I want to do with that station I put up in orbit. Alright, so one thing we're lacking is communication. So we can find us an antenna. Look how many Kerbuckle bucks. I know, I have a few, don't I? And that's from all those science missions. I tell you, science is profitable and smart. I don't know how I want to do an antenna. If we're gonna leave, ooh, I have. Oh, wait, I have an idea. So if we're gonna leave this on the surface, let's do this. Something a lot of people may not understand, and it took me a while to understand this. The orientation of your probe course. Science is right. The orientation of your probe course is very important when you're flying unmanned. So for instance, let me see if I can articulate this. If you put a probe core here, just like this will work. Because the orientation is top is up and bottom is bottom. If you flip it, then your orientation is backwards. So when you tell this thing to go prograde, it's actually going to go retrograde because the top is facing down. You can do creative stuff. You can do something like this. Hang on, let me figure out what creative is first. If you were to take and do something like this, your probe core is still facing up. Your craft is still going to behave, but your control point is going to be slightly off center. So when you're trying to do like docking or something like that, you have to compensate for it being off center. So I hope that makes sense. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to stop playing right now. So anyways, is what I thought I could do is turn this into a ground station. So let's go back to... Oh, you know what? There we go. Oh, that's 3. Okay, I was concerned with reaction wheels, and I forgot I have 3 of them up there. So let's hinky this in a little bit. Okay, let's hinky this in a little bit. And let's get rid of that. Put this back. Let's return route back to command pod. Whoa. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Hang on a sec. We need to return route to here. There we go. So it's just something to consider. If your probe core isn't like in the middle, you're going to be a little bit off, which I'm always off. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, first of all, action group. I like to use 4 for my antennas. And we want to say toggle. Cool. Then hopefully this works. So that's our lander. That's our little Minmus lander and return stage. Except for I'm having a problem with the staging here for some reason. There we go. Since this is going to be on the surface, we can leave a little bit of science. A little lightweight science. And we want it to stay powered. So we have the fuel cell. That should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, so now let's build a stage that's going to get it from Kerbin orbit to Minmus. And we need about 13 to 1400 delta V for that. Okay. I wonder if it's time to... how much does this weigh? 7 tons. Okay, we can do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. First of all, nope, that one. Nope, nope, stop. Oh, they don't auto strut, huh? Interesting. I thought all engines auto strut. Alright, so let's go with a decoupler, which would not be in that section, or even that section, because it would be where the decouplers are. And let's put a reaction wheel. Probably actually don't need that much, because we have 3 reaction wheels up here. What are they? 10, 10, 10s? Another 5, 5, 5s. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so let's get that that 1300. Name one Happy Thoughts. There you go. or happy place. $13.63. Wow, that is cutting it close, but that's okay. We can do this. Okay, so that's our stage to get us to Minmus. That's our lander, and that's our return. So now to get this off the planet, I think we're going to upsize it a little bit. So we have 12 tons. You know, I want to do something I haven't done in a long time, and I don't think anyone likes it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do some asparagus staging. It's been a long time since I've done that. A lot of people don't do it because I guess it's not real. Again, whatever. If it works, do it. Now let's go ahead and put a real reaction wheel here. Let's just go with scratching my head. Alright, definitely not enough thrust, not enough delta V, but like I said, we're gonna do some asparagus staging. We're gonna see if this is gonna help us or not. People stop doing it. I think people just stop doing it because it's not used in real rockets, so why do it? I like to do it because it saves me in delta V. It really expands the delta V, the stretches that delta V, I think. Alright, so let's go ahead and so I know in the past I said that usually when I build stages or I build my what do you call them? These things. I build them one at a time, except for when it comes to doing asparagus staging. I build all four at the same time because asparagus staging now if you want to know, if you want to fly a rocket that has asparagus staging, actually Kerbal X, a stock vessel, has asparagus staging. Alright, so, it doesn't look very attractive, but we're going to try it. Hang on, so let me get all my rockets. Cool. So these can be pretty much the same when it comes to design, and again, the way I do it, a lot of people don't approve, and that's fine. I respect that, I really do. But, hey, you didn't buy the game for me, so... Alright, see you later. Hello, hi. What do we want to do? We're going to make this... oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. We're going to also... Since I've been on this huge Sempertron kick for a while... We're going to complicate our staging. Also. Why not? Alright. Okay, so now the true test here is we're not quite done, and the staging is going to get ridiculously complicated here in a sec. I'm doing this just to check delta V because I'm pretty sure this is going to work. I'm just doing this just again to check delta V. This is not how asparagus staging goes, and again, not a whole lot of people do it. I don't do it as often as I used to. Okay, I'm having. All right. Huh. Really? Did those not go on right? So right now we're 1,000 delta V short from orbit. I do it, but not to the extent that I used in pre 1.2. 1.0, sorry, 1.2. Well, we're still coming up short by about 600. No, 700. That won't fly. We have enough thrust to weight ratio. You know, let's set up the asparagus. Let's see if it actually is going to work. Alright, so let's do the asparagus. We have to do single fuel line symmetry, and I have to change the decouplers. I know. So is what? Wait a minute. Am I starting? I want to start here. So this is the outside tank, and I can't do two. I can't do any double. All right, whatever. So let's just go down here. So this tank feeds this tank. This tank will feed the core. And then we replicate the same thing. Oh well. Just trying to make it look a little bit more attractive. Alright. Yeah, no, as far as I know, asparagus is asparagus. If you do it from outside to the center, I think people call that onion because it peels off. Alright, let me get the decoupler set up here. So, how asparagus staging works is the outside tanks, these two tanks are the outside, and what they do is they feed this tank, and this tank feeds the core. So you burn all 5. This one's going to empty first, and this one too. So you drop those two, and you do it in pairs because of weight, I suppose. And then these two are still full. And then as you burn these 3 engines, these 2 tanks keep the core filled. And then when they're empty, you get rid of them. So what you're doing is you're keeping your tanks always as full as possible. You could add more fuel for the boosters because I do have enough thrust weight ratio. I do, you're right. All right, hang on. Let me still get all this. So the complicated thing is to make sure you get all your decouplers in the right order. So we need this decoupler. So let's create a new stage. So I need that one, which is the top one. Oh, dang it. Let's do this. So that one is the top, and that one is... Okay, that one. So let's drag these two. So these two should be the outside, and those two are the next ones. Cool. Now we got to do the same thing with our Oh wait, I think it's gonna be like that. It should be the same too, right? That one. Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool. And then, wait a minute. What's going on? Why does that say 3? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Those two go first, right? No. Those two. Oh wait, I put these guys in the wrong. These guys should go here. So those two, and then these two go there. Cool. So 2741. So you actually get more Delta V when you do that. Linux Guru Gamer mod creator, mod maintainer, mod resurrector, mod streamer, sorry, KSP streamer extraordinaire. Look at that. It's quite the resume. I don't even know why I stream. I really don't. Alright, so we could add some more fuel. See what happens. How the heck are you, Linux? I really do appreciate you dropping by. 400 Delta V short. A powerful necromancer. Doing good. Saw you and you wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thank you, Linux. I appreciate that. Alright, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. We're just gonna go with this. And rely on the ever so gentle treatment of the vacuum of space. Hopefully it doesn't cause a disaster. So a little tiny rocket that could. I thought if it uses fuel lines, it's asparagus. Onion does not. I don't know. I always thought that onion was at... If you don't use fuel lines, I don't know what it would be called, but if you have a fuel line that just goes from all four outside right inside, they all get used at the same time and they peel off, so it kind of looks like you're peeling an onion. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I probably am wrong. All right, let's do that. Let's get these onion staging. Whoa! I almost smashed that Kerbal. You see that? Should probably have sounded some sort of a siren when I was doing that. Onion staging can also be used fuel lines. Okay, you heard it. We're both right. No one is wrong. This could be totally wrong, though. All right. Holy shnikey, that's a mess. Alright, so let's get this out on the launch pad. We're going to thank our stage readiness crew. They're the ones that bring it out of the VAB, the Vehicle Assembly Building. They make sure everything's okie doke, and then oh, I guess they didn't come over this time. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get recruit us some folks. It's going to be a little bit slower than normal. Again, we need a pilot. Our pilot is Gavin Pavitt. Oh, I can't move that. Alright, so let's do that. And this is going to work a little bit differently because they're all the same. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, I can do it like that. Okay, crew. So let's get Gavin, add him. And then we do that one. And then we need our engineer. Things break, especially on this homemade thing. We have a deadly fork. Really? I would fear a spork. And then, of course, we need our scientist. Lennox Gruer Gamer is a scientist. He's more of an engineer, but I think he's like, you know, doing some night work. So, everyone's aboard. We have a crew. And yes, this does not look very attractive. I get it. So, the thing is, Handyman can do it all. We don't want to talk about the camera views, okay? So please don't go there. Alright, let's get our Ascent computer online. Not sure I trust that engineer. He's got more mods than anyone in the game. Okay, we're good to go. 3, 2, and 1. Wow, that sure took off very fast. That took off a lot faster than I thought it would. So it looks like the asparagus staging is working correctly. Let's just hope we stage correctly. So far, so good. We have 8 seconds. We're going to drop our first 2 stages. And I forgot shoot, so I'm going to get a nasty gram from stage recovery. There they go. Okay, and they're going right for the parking lot. Great. Looks like we're still doing good. So now we have a minute. Sorry. Should not park so close to the vehicle assembly bay. Okay, coming up on 40 seconds. It looks weird. Looks a little off-centered. It's probably the weight. Just trying to correct it. MechJeb wasn't having that. Alright, 20 more seconds. We're halfway to our apoapsy. Alright, staging. So, doing it that way, using those boosters, pretty much got us up to the thinner part of the atmosphere here. So, that worked out pretty good. Well, so far. I know. It was a typical Lego separation. It works. So let's hope with the slower ascent that, why is that doing that? Well, it looks like we did not quite. These guys might get stuck out in Minmus. We're gonna see. Where's the sun? Oh, the sun's not out. Yikes. This is using too much fuel. It's not going to use much to circularize, but I don't know. So we need 303 to circularize. That leaves us... We're dipping into our slight over-engineering here, and I'm getting a little nervous. Should be okay. I think I allowed 520, and this has got 640, so we'll see. Did I forget an antenna? Oh, I forgot an antenna. Oh well. Good thing we have pilots. That says no pilot. One of these should say a pilot. There we go. We also have a probe core, so no pilot. Okay. Where's our pilot at? Alright. I was a little nervous. Alright, so see about getting this over to Minmus here. It's going to cost more fuel than we have in this stage. Did I? Oh, I did that wrong. How you doing, Jack? You hate Duna? Really? I hate Moho. Moho has been the bane of my existence, of my KSP existence, for my entire KSP existence. That doesn't make any sense. 922. Wow, that's a real good rendezvous. Or really good, but we don't have the Delta V. This is going to be ugly. It's going to be so ugly. Go ahead, Jack. Tell us why you hate Duna. There must be all sorts of connectivity issues going on in the world today. I see my bots going on and offline all day. Connectivity looks good though. Maybe Twitch. Let me show you why I hate it. Okay. This is why. Oh dear. Oh joy. Oh. Yeah. Could be a problem. Sounds like a rescue mission. Unfortunately, we couldn't even afford a ladder for this thing. Re-entry's not tested on this. This is a completely experimental craft. These Kerbals may not come back alive. do. Wow, this is a extremely long burn. Makes me extremely nervous. I love Minmus. Minmus is like a lovely grandma. As long as there's some pie on the shelf, that'll be fine. By the way, my grandma had a shelf in the kitchen she did call the pie shelf. So when she made it, she set it out for it to cool. Uh-oh. This is our lander, by the way. Grandma's Pie. Should be a movie. And it should be just about grandmas making pie. I'd go see it. And if they sell pie afterwards, I don't see anything wrong with that. Alright, so let's get this fixed here. So we need to burn a little retrograde, looks like. Looks like it. Coming to a theater near you, Grandma's Pie. 1 hour and 45 minutes of grandmas across the world making their favorite pies for their family. She was a legend? I don't think I've heard of Argie's legendary Grammy pie making. I don't. And I'm a huge pie connoisseur. Apple, raspberry, rhubarb. A lot of people don't like rhubarb. Pizza pies. Look at the sun. It's very angry. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, why did I do that? Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's not good. You know what? I guess we're, oh well. We're gonna come in on this side. What's your position on cobbler? I just had peach cobbler day before yesterday. It's a pie contender. 23. Ooh, I like that. Grandma's cookies and kitchen, oh god. How do I miss my grandma in her... Oh, I get it. Pizza pie? What madness is that? Pizza is a pie. Now, a shepherd's pie? Not even if Jennifer Aniston made it for me would I appreciate that much. I've had one. Wasn't that impressed. I mean, it was tasty, but it was weird. I mean, not as weird as haggis, you know? Alright. I have 1,082 Delta V to get here and get back. Yikes. 176. Wow. Minmus is so nice. Apple pie. Actually, if I have to go there, Dutch apple pie. You know, when they put the little crummies on top. That's the way to do it. Have you tried black pudding tasty blood food? No. I don't think I want to either. Sounds bad. Sounds evil. Or are you just saying that black pudding is blood food? Wow, Minmus is really bright. need my sunglasses. Black pudding, chocolate pudding. I mean, it's a different kind of Jello, and everyone loves Jello. Okay, you guys are wigging me out with that. Good Dutch apple pie is the best. Yeah. Well, you know, red velvet cake is kind of done to death in a way. I'm not saying it's bad. Alright, so let's do a lap around the block here. I don't know why I did that. Let's warp over here. Can we warp over here? I would really like to warp over here, please. Thank you. We have warped over here. Alright. Wow, we're going fast. Whoa. What mod is the maneuver planner? That is from MechJeb. MechJeb has a lot of tools. It's a handy-dandy toolbox of tools. Oh. Minmus is all dirty. Someone needs to come out here and clean it up. Uh-oh. Okay. Looks like we may land on a rough spot. No. What the? Guys, what happened? Good thing it's Minmus, right? Holy shnikey. Almost died. That was close. We have 61 Delta V. Let's, I guess I did a warp to node. Yeah, I'm sorry, Linux. My bad. So I'm not going to try to even correct this. We're just going to land so we can use our 46 Delta V to land on Minmus. Just out of curiosity, what is 17.7? We're going to be a little crooked here. It's because the pilot can't see where he's going because the gear's in his face, probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we landed with 3 meters left in our lander here. I would like to say I was nervous. And I was. Alright, let's do an F5 here. Right. Alright, so let's, looks like we have some science we can pick up here, so let's grab our scientist. Which is Linux Guru Gamer, by the way. Okay, we don't need the surface anymore. Linux, whatever you do, don't tip the rocket over, okay? Alright, let's, this is what we're gonna do. Whoa. It's tipping. Let's, oh, there's some nice science right there. That's really nice science. We won't have an antenna, so we can't transmit it. I think I'll press this button and then this button. It's got my name on it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We gotta go get this data without bumping into anything. No, I don't want the strut. Oh, okay. We're gonna... okay. Linux, dude, I need you to stay calm, okay? Just... it's okay. Okay, take the data. There you go. Now, which pod was yours? This one. Because the indicator is not lit. Gently, gently, gently. Treat it like a lady, like you're dancing. Easy. Easy. Easy, fella. Whew. Good. Alright. And you brought your science. Nice. Now here comes the really tricky part. Getting off the planet. And getting back home. Oh, I guess I could do an EVA report. Let's grab Linux. Do an EVA report. Oh, good call. Very good call. We'll leave a surface sample for next time. Because we're going to be doing probably an extended stay. I've seen a pattern. Alright. So now, let's turn off this engine down here so we don't make any mistakes. Drag it all the way up here. We have a decoupler. We're going to kind of pad those decouplers. And can I... okay, so we want to do activate, activate, and then activate. Alright. So we're going to do a little preemptive little spurt. Whoa. There we go. We're out of here. So we want a 90-degree heading somewhere. There it is. God, monopropellant sounds so weird. Unless our pilot's doing something weird. What's the gravity on the Mun? Well, I don't know, it's 1/6 Kerbin. Not much. What was that weird noise? Was someone using the bathroom or something in the... I don't want to know. $96 to get our orbit. What am I looking for? That thing. I heard a rumor that I should be receiving a special email soon. Really? Cool. Special. Special email. I think I know which one you're talking about. But I can't say anything because of terms of service. Do I want to know a funny story? Absolutely. I love funny stories. Tell me a funny story. Oh, this is going to be ugly. I keep forgetting. Hang on a sec. Let's try something here. Just waiting for it. Waiting with bated breath. All right, so that PE is very high. So first of all, let's see if we can adjust our node to get that closer. That's not closer. Alright, looks like 3.7 is about the best I can do. I'm not doing a much better job. Okay, let's tell this I want a 40 kilometer and see what it does. Well. Oops. Looks like we're going to come in severely inclined. Almost. Wait a minute. Well, what if we just do this? Oh, did you do that, Linux? I didn't notice. Is that... Did you change your name, Linux? Did you put Brent? Oh, you know what? See, I used Chatty instead of... And I guess they changed when what a whisper looks like in Chatty. I didn't notice that. That's okay. So let's do this again. Okay, the mun is getting in the way. Alright, so PE is 13. 10. 10.7, 10.6, 10.5, 4, 3. Twitch IRC client. It's an IRC client. And they have a lot of features for... Alright, so let's just do this then. A lot of features for better Twitch TV and all the other ones. So I work for an electric guy. Don't know the English word for it. That's all fine. And my coworker went to a customer's apartment. It was very hot. Oh, it was a very attractive young woman. And we had to repair the power point in her bedroom, so her outlet. So I went into the bedroom to repair it. Next to the bed, I saw 3 electronic devices, and one of them was still operating. Our rover is so evenly distributed, and I can balance it back and front. Wheels on the mun. Distributed. Got it. Alright. I got it. That is funny. That is very funny. That's a story you can tell. But tell it with class, though. Alright, I think we got it. Whoa. There we go. We're going to need 208 Delta V of our 378. It's a typical pitch for a typical movie of that type. Alright, so we have some solar panels, but I don't see any sun. Our electrical charge is 450. We're on our way home. What engine am I using? I'm using the puffers. What are they called? The monopropellant fuel, the puff. I'm using 3 of them. I decided to use monopropellant as my return vessel. I just wanted to try something different, a little something new. That's the first time I did F5 on this whole thing. Kind of dumb. Alright, so let's, there we go. And... so again, we are returning some science. Yeah, they're all clipped in, so it looks like there's just one engine, but there's 3. Oh, there's Kerbin. That was scary. Oh, you're right. I did quick save when I landed. I was extremely nervous about that. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Hold, please. Hang on. We're gonna come back. I forgot our lander should be. So it should be that thing right there. Oh no, landed on Minmus. All right, there it is. I forgot to put the antenna out. It's a relay station. It's got a little fuel to keep it alive. So we do an F4 or a 4. There it is. Look at that. It's our ground station. It's got no fuel. It's got a little tiny fuel. A little tiny fuel with a fuel cell to keep it going. I don't know why that was so important to do that. Alright, let's get back to the guys. All of a sudden the pilot was going, where'd the guy go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Alright, how we doing on electrical here? Look at all those lovely resources. Oh, we just finished scanning Minmus. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's get closer. So far, so good. How close are we? 200. Okay, let's get. Whoa, let's get about that close. Let's point prograde. Let's go ahead and stage that off. Good. I think something's broke. If I press on snacks under your stream, yeah, sure, why not? It may not work because they may not be open. Okay, I know what that sound effect is from. Yeah, you got to wait about an hour and a half, it looks like. If you're still around and you still want to do it, that would be deeply appreciated. We were talking about Pi earlier. Okay, Maru, you don't have to. I'm just, yeah, it's... Hoppy, have a good one. I wonder why that noise comes on for that. I wonder why it does that. Well, we survived re-entry. So the triple heat shield thing worked. Sorry, I got distracted there. So this is my Mark 1 × 3 command pod, which I'm sure has been done before. But we're bringing back some good science, so that should put us at the 1,000 mark, which means we can get the RTG. That would be really cool. You know, the thing that kept Mark Watney alive in The Martian, that he shouldn't have dug up. Just checking status on some stuff here, guys. Sorry. I just see... Well, it's not doing anymore, but my bots were going on and offline all this morning. Alright. How much electrical did we have left? Yeah, I know. In 3 months, I earn 3,000 more money. Cool. Oh, we had plenty of electrical charge. Oh, I should have emptied the monopropellant. That would have made it even lighter. I keep forgetting. Alright, Linux, have a good one. I wonder if Squad will change the texture for re-entry. Oh, you mean you mean like when it gets burned? You know, it's funny. I remember the heat shield would get darker when it was, the ablator was, different, values, whatever, different, whatever, thickness, whatever, you know. It used to. Maybe there was a mod that was doing it. You mean kept him warm in the rover? Yes, it technically kept him alive. Oh yeah, in his all-purpose rover, kept him warm. So can Mark 1 pods surface attach or the nodes? Oh, what I did is I have a piece of a structural piece in here. This right here. What is it called? It's right here. No, it's a crew hatch. Yeah, I have an I-beam, and then I took 3 octo struts right here. These right here somewhere. And it's what I did is I put them on in symmetry 3-way, and then I attached the command pods from the top. And then I rotated them and offset them. And then since the I-beam has got a node on top, I was able to put a chute on top. And what I did is I did 3 additional octos on the outside, attached 3 more chutes, and just kind of scooted them in. So it's a little bit of a shimmy thing. I should have auto-strutted them together too. I better do that right now. Let me do that first. So check it out, indicator lights, one of my favorite mods because it has one part. So green, blue, and orange. Each indicator light represents the kind of a Kerbal that you have in the command pod. Pretty cool. Oh, we forgot to plant a flag, that's why they're not level 2. Alright. So is what I can do, if you want to see that when we recover this, I can pull up the rocket and show you how I did it. It works. Could you enable interior overlay? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that'll work. Oh, dear God. Look at that. I guess so. They have a piece of structure going right through their noggin. I don't want to show that anymore. DJ, how the heck are you, DJ? Welcome. Don't forget, we're bringing a ton of science home. They're gonna be nice and safe. I'm doing great, DJ. Thank you so much for asking. I do appreciate that. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yay! They survived. An completely experimental craft, stretching the boundaries of Delta V, and they got back. My chat broke. I fixed it. Look at that. Cool. All right. Cha-ching! 1 RTG. What is the next thing I want to get? No. No. No, not really. Maybe. We need these for the shuttle. We need another 1550. Sounds like we need some Duna missions. So I can't do... Is what I want to do. I had an idea that the... Alpha Mints, how you doing, Alpha? The space station that we put up into orbit, can you do the same thing that you did with the command pod with the fuel tanks? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, clipping is a little dangerous. You know, you just kind of run a risk that there might be some sort of weird collider that you can't see, but it doesn't mean you save any weight. But no, I've done that before. So for people that want to see how I did that command pod, let me show you. So all I did was... Oop, why didn't all... Oh, did I copy that? Did I put... Oh, that was weird. No, okay, that was 3 of them. Cool. Oh, is that root? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so the I-beam, and I took these struts, and I just put angle snap on. Angle snap is your friend when you do stuff like this. And I just started it like that. And then I took the command pods like that, and then I started rotating and stuff like that. Chat is all messed up today. Everything's broke. I quit. Just kidding. Alright, I just fixed it. So that's how I did that. Worked pretty good. But the idea I had that I wanted to do today, obviously we can't do it because the shuttle I have needs those parts, is I wanted to create... Why what? No, that was a joke. That was a joke. So our station... Oh, we need to rename this. I'm getting tired of it being called the Concept. So I want to be able to bring the shuttle up here and dock the shuttle on this thing. And we have to make an adapter because there's no way that it can dock. So we can create this adapter, and it can be stowed and then brought out each time we want to bring the shuttle up here for like crew rotations and whatnot. How you doing, Super X? I mean, we could create the adapter, and it could be stowed on on either side of the. Why are they broken? Why are Oh no, the chat. My chatty keeps getting weird today, and plus my bots keep going in and out of chat. I don't know what they're doing. They're organizing some sort of coup, I think. How did I launch the station? We launched it not yesterday, but the day before. I just put a couple lifters on the side, and the fuel. We got up to about 42 to 52,000, and then I was able to finish everything else off with the Rhino. So I just had two big external tanks with mammoths. It is recorded. We had one mishap that when I was doing the lifters, for some reason the fuel line on one side didn't connect, and so when we launched we had a fuel imbalance, and then when we got it up to orbit, I had a fairing in here to keep it aerodynamic, and with the craft sitting like this, and when I deployed the fairing, there was too much debris in the rear section and it just blew up the rear, so I had to tilt it on in so the debris would fly and not collide with anything. So it wasn't a perfect launch, but we did get it up. So I'm wondering, the adapter, so usually shuttles come in to the space station. They don't dock like this, do they? Do they? So shuttle ISS docking. Are they always just perpendicular? So that's with the mirror. No, that's the ISS, so they do dock like that. Or it did dock like that. It's a small picture. Okay. So, we could have an adapter, if these docking ports work. We could, like, if there's space, or however this adapter is going to be configured, but it could dock to whatever we put in the storage, and it could come up alongside and dock. That could work. I think it'd be too dangerous to try to sneak it up in here. But again, we could have two different adapters. We could have one where it, it scoots in along here and it docks to an adapter. I think that could work. All right. So, yesterday someone was talking about the fuel tanks I bring up here. They're stuck, and I go, yeah, they're pretty much stuck. I would just have to, like, mark them as debris and have the game delete them. But what if I tried to return them? How would I do that? I would again need some things to attach to it. I would need a heat shield and chutes. But can I do that after the fact? Sure, I can do that. Did we complete that contract? I didn't notice. Oh, we forgot to plant a flag. Alright, I'm going to say we planted the flag. I forgot to plant the flag. I'm going to say, judgment call, we planted the flag, okay? We did. So let's do another refueling and see about returning the tank after we refuel it. Not this one, we'll return the other one. But we have to come up with a way to do it. You could start the vessel with a grappling unit and deorbit the fuel tank. Okay. The question is, are they worth returning? How much money for each tank? I don't know. Again, that's something we can take a look at. A docking port senior with a heat shield. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, Flip. I was thinking about bringing up two adapters. for this one anyways. One would have docking senior with a heat shield, and the other one would be a senior with chutes. I just don't know. Would this be able... So we're sitting at 225. I don't think there's enough... The chute we'd have to do 2 senior docking ports, one for the chutes, and the other one would be a little tiny little tug stage that could deorbit this, and then we'd have to decouple that, and it would reveal the shield. Sure, we could do that. Let's test that out. So let's go grab our tank we have here and make those modifications. Let's bring it up here. We'll do another refueling. No, we could use this. Yeah. So we just need to bring one little adapter up here with the chutes on it. Yeah, we can do that. Let's try that. Let's see what other contracts are waiting for us. Because, you know, we went to Minmus and planted a flag. Just saying. You could also fly it to the mun, refuel it for free. I don't have any mining equipment there. This is a different career. Don't forget. I don't have anything on the mun. Alright, so what do we get for contracts? Landing on Minmus with an extended stay. That's with the A, B, and C site. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. High resolution scan. Ooh, we can do those. Let's get those started. Do I have any active? No. Okay, so let's do that one. That one. That one. Those are all ScanSat contracts. So if you install the ScanSat mod, you'll get these contracts. I just wanted them because scanning the planets are fun. Alright, so let's get these scans started because we already got the stuff in place. So for Kerbin, yeah, Kerbin is a low resolution scan. Okay, the problem is, I think, low resolution means lower altitude. So, I have to go check what the altitude is. We're gonna have to make an orbit change here for our scanner. Alright, let's do... I don't think I need that, but... Oops, wrong one. So, low resolution needs 500 kilometer. Low res, high res, high res. And then the high res needs 750. Alright. So 500. So 500 Kerbin and 750 on the other two. Wait, that says Ike. We lost our scanner in orbit around Ike. Well, we have one in orbit around Duna. We could see about changing its orbit, or we can just send another. We can send another one. We'll send another one. That's what we'll do. All right. So I thought that said the mun. I got excited. Whoops. All right. So let's take care of that. My little boo-boo here. Let's grab the. We should have a the Duna resource scanner. So new career. Duna 4-in-1 or Duna flyby, Duna polar scanner maybe. I think that's the one. Is that the one that's got the high resolution? No high resolution. So there's a 4-in-1 then. 4-in-1 Duna. Big rocket. Whoa. That's got the high resolution. All right, so this is going to go to Ike. So let's pull this off for a sec. Let's pull this. We don't need. Okay, we don't need that. Hello, thank you. And we can put this here. And I think, I hate to say it, we're just going to use this rocket as is. We're gonna redo the fairing here. Oh, you know what I want to do though? We're gonna put a bigger dish on top. With the big old monster one. There we go. Yeah, let's make sure it is. Alright, so let's we don't have to redo the fairing. That'll be fine. Let's just make sure auto strut. Hello. Auto strut is good. Auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. Alright, and alright, so all we have to do is kind of thrust limit our ascent stage. And we're going to call this new career Ike scanner. Alright, let's put this on. Let's get it to Duna. Get an orb around Ike. Get that scanning started. Come back and finish Kerbin and the other planet. And then we can start working on the resupply for the station. And see about returning the tank that we take up there. And if that works, then we can do an adapter for the other one. Something I want to test out though is I want to see if those docking ports will work. But if this was in the other career that I will start integrating back into my stream starting next week. So I'll have two different KSP careers. One is my historical one, and the one is this one. That one has more mods in it because of colonization and life support. But in that one, I could get that booster, that orange tank. I could take it to the Mun transfer station. I could dock with it and take the refueler that is at the station, land it, refuel it, make a couple trips, and refuel it for free. Sure, I could do that. Time consuming, but I could do it. But that would be an interesting challenge, that we have that little booster. So we bring up a booster, we bring up an orange tank that would have the same configuration. We would put another senior docking port on top that would have the chutes, and then we would have a senior docking port that would have a heat shield. Oh wait, how would I do that? How would I get that thing connected to it? It would have to be... I don't know. Because if I have a heat shield... Oh, the docking port could undock. Okay, that would work. Alright. It's kind of weird. 1201, we have 1240. So yay. We get nice and circularized. Getting a little hungry. Is it too early for cookies? Alright, let's get this in orbit. I guess not. Alright, let's do a save here. Let's go ahead and stage off that. Okay, we have no power generation with the exception of... Oh, we have a fuel cell. We have solar panels. Where is the normal antenna? Oh, did I strip the normal antennas off? Oh, I did. Really? Why did I do that? So I see relay. Oh, we have this. We have this. All right. I didn't. Oh no, I have that one. All right. Well, whatever. All right, let's plot this course to Duna, then get it to Ike, and do what we need to do because I thought it was something else, so my mistake. So from MechJeb's maneuver planner, we're going to use the advanced transfer plotter thing. Oop, wrong thing. What am I doing? No, put that back. There you go. So, in 3 years, wow, that sucks. In 3 years, we're going to spend 1,000 Delta V. All right, fine. Now, if we leave right now, it'll cost 4,000 Delta V, but we might not have enough to slow down. Let's create that. Let's put that into Kerbal Alarm Clock. Let's save it. And then let's go to the tracking station. We'll do this accelerator. The reason why the burn time is so long is the planets aren't in phase. Keep in mind, we do have a relay network now around Duna and Ike. But we have, I think at best we have, well at worst, I think we have a 23% signal strength. So... And the only way I think we can better that is take the exact same satellite configuration that we used for Duna, which is over the top, and either put it in another synchronous orbit around Kerbin, or since Minmus doesn't have anything, we could do it around Minmus. And what that would do is that, like when Minmus is... Whoa. So when Minmus is furthest away, Kerbin would be the closest ground station. Then when Minmus is closer, then it would bounce off of Minmus. So it would utilize Minmus. That might be a good idea. How much time we got? We have still 2 years. Why did your rocket stack have chutes? Why did my rocket stack have chutes? Oh, for stage recovery. So all the stages that have chutes on them, they have a possibility of being recovered. I can recover some funds. Since this is career, funds are important. I think I'm gonna go get a bowl of cereal. You're using Kerbal construction time, so your rockets aren't instantly made. They actually take time to make. So you have to plan out your career a lot more better. That's why I don't use it, because my planning bites. It really does. Yes, the mod lost support for 1.2, but now has been managed. They managed to make it compatible. Yeah, it is more realism. I get it. I do. It's cool. I mean, if you think about it, I started doing a colonization career, and I added life support. So, yeah, I've had a few Kerbals like go AWOL on me. Seems to be going a lot slower than it should. I am in the tracking station, right? And I'm going my max acceleration here. It was 2 years. So probably after we do this, put construction plus life support. So I don't do planes yet though, so that would be just. Oh, it's meh? Really? Oh, all right. What I want to do after Kerbal today is I want to play a board game, and it may just bore the living daylights out of you guys, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm not going to say it until we get into it. And it's something that I would like to play with on stream with other people if they own it. It's actually pretty fun. I also have the hang on. DJ got it for me. Thank you, DJ. Oh crap. The Jackbox Party. I might try that this weekend. I have to watch the demo of how people use it though. I want to make sure I do it correctly. Alright, we're down to 130 days here. Finally. Jeez. See, it's going really fast here. Jackbox, yeah. You know, the original versions of those that came out...
That was totally wicked!
Thank you, Jebs. Appreciate the host. Very challenging. Yeah, I'm going to try to do it Sunday, I think. Oh, no, wait. That's Easter. Scratch that. Maybe the following Sunday. Or I could do it just a different hour maybe on Sunday. Did I just spit on my keyboard? I did not. Alright, here we go. Burn time. So let's go ahead and close this and jump to our ship. Do 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 do. Alright, so we want to close Kerbal alarm clock, and we want to close the alarm. And, I think I've seen people play it all the time. I've never really participated in it, so this will be a cool experience. Is Twitch having problems? Have they done anything on Twitter today about... No. No, they haven't. At least I don't see anything. Alright. So we have a lot of fuel in this stage, so I know for a fact that we're going to have to do another correction here. We're going to have to do a series of corrections. One, I bet you anything... Yep, we did. We lost Duna. So let's get out of Kerbin's sphere of influence here. And let's return this back to that. And Duna should still be our target. Okay, so I think all we're gonna have to do here is we'll drop a node out here. And it looks like just a little bit of prograde, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Cool. So this, again, I didn't even check what the orbit is. Not a good, you know, agency manager. I just want to get the capture, make sure it holds, and then we're going to do a course correction and get the orbit to Duna. Then we have to get to Ike, because that's where this is going. Ike. So it says Ike. It says Ike right up there, see? Excuse me. All right. So now, let's go take a look at Duna. Cool, not bad. Let's go drop a mid-course correction thingy right about here, because that's midway-ish. And again, I'm a big creature of habit. I always like coming in retrograde. So there's our satellite network right there. Pretty cool, huh? So let's bring this in over this way. And we want to bring it up. See, this mod is really cool. I don't have to go over there and futz around with... Oh. That was an Ike encounter. Oh, I want to go to Ike. Can I go to Ike? Please? No? Fine. Is that a word? Midway-ish? Sure-ish. Why not-ish? Alright, so where were those encounters at? They were on the other side of Ike, weren't they? Or the other side of Duna. You know, since this is going to a polar orbit, maybe that doesn't matter. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's keep it ish. Ron Bones, how you doing? Welcome back. It's okay-ish. It's not bad-ish. Alright, so this course correction, you just got out of the doctor's? Well, I hope it was a routine checkup and everything was fine. So this is our course correction that's going to take our current trajectory from there, put it over here, and if this futuristic math equation of our trajectory does in fact give us an Ike encounter, sweet. Well, good. Good to hear. Alright, here comes a little tiny burn. Okay, wait. That's happened to me one too many times. For some reason... Okay. Can you please stop moving? For some reason, it forgets where the control point is. And this is not... Alright. This is annoying. No, there it is. Huh. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? You're on the Xbox. Yes, I know. Did I do something accidentally that caused it to go all snafu-y? Was that my fault? That looks good. But it looked like when it started to burn, it lost its, Oh! I bet we lose communication. But no, we shouldn't burn. There should be no, you know, thrusting happening thing. Let's find out here. Let's abort this right now. So we're 38 days from... No, because Kerbin's really close. We shouldn't lose communication. Look at that. 100%. Let's do an F5 here. So why did it go all janky on me? I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's figure out. We're about to do our burn. I wonder if I was doing something and it got confused. You know, I caused confusion quite a bit. We still have a very strong communication. And all of a sudden my eyeball hurts. I'm falling apart. Well, that was better. Alright, evidently I did something to mess it up. You streamed yesterday? Cool, what'd you stream yesterday? So all we're gonna do is we're gonna leave that right there. And actually... let's do this. Let's warp to here. Skate 3. Fun. Fun. Did you get any 720s? They still do 720s? Is that a big deal anymore? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Alright. So far, we still have a trajectory. We're going to see if we still have this encounter once we're inside the Dunasphere of Influence here. Oh, it looks like it. That is so cool. So, let's see here. What do we want to do? We want to put this into a polar orbit above Ike. This is awesome. And that's actually pretty cool too. So what we can do is do that. Okay, let's do that. Today, cluster truck, no microphone or camera. Alright. Is that the one you hop from truck to truck as it's moving from traffic? I think it is. There's Ike. That's where we're going. Alright, now the thing about it is we don't need all this for this, so we're gonna get rid of this. Again, this was originally designed for a lot more weight. Alright, so okay, that didn't quite work out. Why is that? Because the planet's moving. Alright, let's do this. Let's just get our orbit around it, and we'll fix it. Alright. Oh, look at our communication. Wonder why that's so weak. We should be within the net. Oh, now it's good. Hey, Brom, do me a favor. Read the rules. Don't advertise your streams, okay? That's one of the rules. Do I have a... if you scroll down on Beam, right here, on the rules, please do not advertise other streams unless you're asked. Unless you ask. Appreciate it. It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend a lot of fuel to get... If we try to do scans at this semi-equatorial orbit here, it's gonna take forever and probably not even do it correctly. Can't scroll? Well, I'm sure there's a way on the Xbox or maybe the mobile app or something like that. Alright, so let's do this. We want to change our inclination to 90. That's not expensive. I can do that. No offense here, but it is common knowledge pretty much across all of Twitch that not to advertise your own or other people's streams if someone streams. Yeah, pretty, thanks a lot, Underdog. Yeah, it's, the thing about it is, what I'm seeing is a lot of influx of Xbox people, and I don't say that in a bad way. I own an Xbox, I love my Xbox One, but it's mainly, people that are new to the Beam experience and they don't know what it is. So when they are interacting in a stream, maybe they've never been to a Twitch and Beam is their first exposure, so they're kind of, you know, newish. You want this game? You want KSP? Bubba Lone Wolf. Sorry, that was trying to burp and talk at the same time. How you doing, Bubba Lone Wolf? So that's why I just, you know, let them know. Not a big deal. Alright, so now we finally got to Ike. Finally. And we have to do what in Ike? What do we got to do in Ike? A high resolution scan of Ike. High resolution means we need 500 kilometers. No, wait. 750. 750? Level 18 on Beam? Nice. You just keep watching streams, you'll go up in level. Okay, so I can't remember. To be honest, I don't even know what Beam is. Beam is a competitor for Twitch. Just like, what is it, YouTube Gaming? So, Beam came out, I'm going to say under 2 years ago maybe, and was bought by Microsoft. And the March update for Xbox, the 360s and the Xbox One, Beam is integrated. And then with this last Tuesday's update of Windows 10, Beam is now part of it also. So, Beam is everywhere. Peterbilt, how the heck are you, man? Doing good. Trying to get my first probe into orbit. Good luck. Probes are fun. Twitch 2.0? No, don't say that. Don't create any animosity. Remember to put a smiley face. So what we're trying to do is we're doing a high resolution scan, and according to this, best altitude is 750. Hey, I was right. So actually where we're at, we should be able to scan. Twitch is owned by Amazon, so we got some of our stages back. 1.7%. Uh-oh. Low resolution scan of Kerbin. Now contract for Kerbin on advancing. Oh, fine. I got fined some money because. Whoops. Whoops. Doing good, getting through the day. Day always goes better with some stream time from Gamer Circle. Thank you, Peterbilt. I appreciate that. Is just different pizza delivery. Yeah, you know, it's different car. All right, so what we're gonna do? We should be able to do this Ike scan. So what happened is because we waited 3 years to get to Ike, our contracts expired, and we got fined because we didn't do the low resolution scan of the other planets. So, my bad. Have them come talk to me. So let's go out here and, I thought I would just need to put in, what? I thought I would just need to put in the data folder, but doesn't seem to be working. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed something there, Underdog. What were you talking about? Did I miss something, Underdog? Hang on. Right, got that. Did I miss? Oh. Okay, got it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm trying to start out. Oh, MechJeb. MechJeb can be a little confusing. If MechJeb has parts, so you do have to attach the parts just like Kerbal Engineer to your craft. Hang on one sec. I'll show you guys. What am I supposed to do? I gotta do a high resolution scan. Start. Hang on one sec. Altitude ideal. Sweet. So we should be. Look at that. We're scanning. All right. So let me go back to Space Center. And whether you're in whatever career you're playing in, both MechJeb and Kerbal Engineer need parts on the craft in both the editor and when you're outside the editor. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong thing. So in Kerbal Engineer is not part of research, but MechJeb is, because MechJeb has different tools you can use. So if you make a rocket and you want MechJeb to work, MechJeb's part is up here at Command and Control. That is the MechJeb part. Kerbal Engineer parts are in Science. Alright, and these are given to you. You don't have to do any research on the side. So, see, I don't like using that one because no matter what you put it on, it has that weird little thing. This one's kind of cool because it's got moving parts. And a lot of streamers use Kerbal Engineer so you can see this part on their craft and you go, wow, they've got like an 8-track tape up in there. So you have to have this if you want to get your Kerbal Engineer or your MechJeb to show you information. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want vessel info. There we go. Okay. Now, when you put this on the launch pad, if you have all this stuff, all the information comes through. How you doing, Pap1723, mod author? Now, there's something you can do if you're installing mods. There's a mod. It's a God, I forgot what it's called. Module Manager, multi-module. It's a mod manager patch. It's a very simple config file. So let me show you. So in my game data directory, I have this thing called MechJeb and Kerbal Engineer for All. Now, what that does is if you notice on my command pods, it says mechjeb is enabled. That means when if I take these parts off, mechjeb is kind of infused into all the parts that mechjeb should be, command pods and such. But if you don't want to use that mod, and you want to go, you know, and you want to use the parts, which is fine, the when you go up your research, now I have a little bit different of a research tree, but so here's the Kerbal Engineer parts right there. The first mechjeb part comes in. Again, my research and development's a little bit differently, but you'll see the part show up eventually somewhere. I swear. I swear it's in here. I know for a fact. So that's a mechjeb part. Hang on, I'll find it. See, there's one right there. But you get other mechjeb parts earlier, so you can start using some of the advanced features. See, there's right there. Do I like ice hockey? I don't have anything against it. Did you put a space station around Kerbin as part of the contract? No, I did not do it as part of... No, wait. No, I did. I did. Putting it in orbit was part of the contract, yes. So I don't have... This is where I'm at right now, Pap. Ugh. And I almost thought it was broke because I didn't get credit for it, but being that I used an MK3 command pod, I guess I thought it was a plane. So I changed to a station, and cha-ching, the cash came rolling in. All right, so we botched those low resolution, high resolution scans because we waited too long. They'll come back. So we have that going on. Science data from surface of Ike. Oh. Can you do me a favor in mission control? Sure, what do you want, Pep? Did bot do uptime command for itself? It does. On both the beam side and the Twitch side, DJ, I have a timer command that goes off. Do the Alt tab. Got it. Boom. Click on career. One step ahead of you, Pap. Click on space stations. Satellites. Space stations. Launch your first station. First crew. Shut up, Gene. God, he's rude. Get your space station unmet. I haven't updated the mod since I first got it. I do not want to deorbit my space station. Alright, Pap, cool. Glad I could help, Pap. Anytime. Anytime. Alright, so, like I said, we should have that scan going on. High resolution scan of Ike. Hey, how come we don't see a reading on here yet? There it is. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of that. Welcome to Bean Gamer Circle. How's the space program going? It's going great, Wes. How the heck are you? Thanks for chiming in. How are things at Beam? Oh, I closed my stupid chat. I did that again. There we go. Things are great. Outstanding. I like it when people say things are great. Lots of great traffic this week. And lots of new folks showing up and making great content. Well, I understand it's been happening since March, since Beam was made available on Xbox. And with the Windows 10 Creators Update, still more people showing up. I hope you guys are ready for the influx of traffic and whatnot. All right, Pap, appreciate it. And Pap, again, thank you for the mod. I appreciate it. All right, so what do we got here? Coming up on 3 hours. Let's do this refuel. Let's do this modified refuel. You're so ready? Cool. I've logged a few tickets in because I have a couple of dilemmas. I don't know. Maybe this is poor form, but if I come over here and hang on, let me do this over here. So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but every single one of my mods, as of well, the day before yesterday, they're all the same date. So this is broke. I did post that in Twitter. This one works fine from yesterday, but any past VODs are kind of foobarred. Didn't mean to smear you there. I wanted to get into this game, but I needed to do much fluffier when I started. KSP has a learning curve. It's a lot of fun, and I tell you, the KSP community is probably the most helpful community. About the only other community I know that might be as helpful is Sims. We've had some issues with the VODs of late. You turned in a ticket. Yeah, I did. Well, I've had a conversation with, yeah, I guess so. Welcome back, Fall Raccoon. I think Wes actually works for Beam. I think he's, I think I've had a conversation with him in email from, your partner manager. Oh, I got you. All right. I've had an email conversation back and forth, and I thought one of the guys' name was Wes. I thought it was Wes. My bad. All right, guys, let's do this refuel. But we want to modify this one because we want to try to bring this tank back. We want to see if it's feasible. That is not what we're looking for. Well, Wes, if you have any questions about Kerbal, feel free to ask. That is what KSP streamers are all about. If you ever find a KSP streamer that won't try to help, you let me know, because then I'll let him know. Only Wes at Beam right now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something slightly important. And that needs to come over here. Oh, I know. We called it the station refuel cartridge, didn't we? So new career. Kerbin Station refuel. There it is. Okay, till then, I'm going to check out your efforts to get green guys to space. Yes, the Kerbals love space. I make streams of Fall Raccoon. I'm aware. I don't know why you had to make that statement. So, we can use this for the deorbit. Alright, Wes. Hey, thanks a lot for chiming in, Wes. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's see. What are we going to... Let's do this. Let's figure out what we need to do. Let's make this route. One of their favorite things to do is to go straight into the sun. Not their favorite. Whoa, did I have a relay in there? Did I put a relay antenna in there? And forget? Hey, Braun Bones, how you doing? Welcome back. I thought I saw a relay antenna. I guess not. Alright. Alright, so... if we want to do a heat shield... I think you called me SBG bot. Who called you that? Because of chat relay? Oh, gotcha. Oh, he was talking, maybe. I think he was talking to the bot, but yeah. Alright, so let's take, can I have that? Thank you. So we'll put that there, and we need a heat shield. Can I have the heat shield? Thank you. No, that's not a heat shield. That's a heat shield. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Let's fix. Oh, that'll work. Alright, this will work. By the way, what I just did, that is an Ozzy in space impression. He really hates it when I try to impress him and do impressions of him. So I'm a robot. No, DJ, you're not a robot. No, I don't want that. That's hideous. So, we use this to rendezvous. We detach this. We let it float. We dock this. We did the refuel. We let it come out of the docking bay. We reattach this for the deorbit. That would work. That would work. QRDS2, how the heck are you? Now is what we need to do. Is I want another docking port. Or wait a minute. Hang on a sec. Hold the phone. I don't know what I lost my train of thought. You're good? Excellent. You mean good afternoon? Sure. Oh, you know, I'm glad you mentioned that. I need to update that. Hang on. Oh, we're gonna do some station readiness now. So hang on, let me update the mission plan here. And we want to replace that with that. Whoa, that was a lot of words. Let me do an edit, command, mission. That fit? Says it did. We're gonna do a refuel for the Kerbin Space Center. I have to go over to Beam and update this. I seem to have lost. I keep losing my Beam tab. That's not Beam. That is not Beam. How worse could it be? What? What's going on? What are you guys talking about? DJ, it could always be worse. Oh, I see. Wow, I'm really behind on chat. Sorry, guys. Alright, so now I want to... I have it twice. I'm an idiot. Alright, so I want to do... Command... Edit... Mission... That. Yay! Cool. Alright, so what we want to do here... is, I'm thinking... don't go there. So we have to do this like this, unfortunately. Because we need some way... This is going to be enough Delta V to do the rendezvous. We did that last time. But then we need a way to deorbit the tank. So we need to put some sort of propulsion. So this is the only way I can... Oh, no, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, no, this will work. So we take this up. We undock this. We let this hang out for a little bit. Then we put this inside the docking bay. We refuel the station. We have this ease its way out of the station. Then we redock this. So then we have our propulsion. When we get into the atmosphere, we let loose this. So this is disposable, unfortunately. And then we have our heat shield. Alright, that should work there. Now, to save on parts and pieces and stuff... Okay, Andy, I need your blessing. Re-entering atmosphere with 37 people to an untested SCO. Fluid. There you go. You got your blessing. Kind of a Mel Brooks thing, but... Alright, so let's redo... I don't know what I'm doing. I want to redo something. I want this no longer to be root. Alright, because I want to take this off. And I think we can save space and attach our chutes in here. That should work. Now they panicked. Bummer. I don't know how many chutes I need. So let's try some drogue chutes. By the way, the way I... Oh, why does this do this? This is so... Oh, we can put it right there, I guess. The only way I remember how to pronounce drogue correctly, because I think it's French, is I think of an X-Men character called Rogue, and I just say Rogue with a D, drogue. What happens when you use the panic button? Which panic button? Oh, in the MechJeb tool, I believe is what it does, is it attempts to halt your descent, and it tries to save you. Best blessing ever, 10 out of 10. Go for it. There you go. All right, so wait a minute. Let's. So we're gonna put 2 drogue. We're gonna put 2 drogue, and then we're gonna put. Man, this just looks ugly. Why do I even play this game? I can't do anything creative with this thing. All right, let's do. Slide these guys out, and then down. Get it below the probe core. All right. Wow, wait a minute. 300 Delta V. Yikes, that's right. We have to borrow from the tank. Maybe you can make a plane today. Falcon, Raccoon. If it's in the contracts, I'll do a plane. It's that simple. Most of the contracts I do are rockets, though. The only plane thing I fly is the shuttle. And we don't have the parts for the shuttle, so we have to... Oh, actually, we collected some science today, didn't we? So, am I doing this right? No, I'm not. I need to return priority up here. Or root, not priority. So, we add a little bit of... That should still be okay. Alright. So, I'm wondering if we can... Yikes. Alright, fix that problem. We're gonna add some more tanks here, I think. Gonna add some more fuel. I'm doing it after the fact designing here. That didn't work. Can I please have, thank you. No, yeah, there we go. 136. Hang on. Let's do that. Where's the double tank? There we go. Better. Much better. Not too happy about where our decoupler is, so we're going to fix that. Let's get rid of these for a sec. And what I want to do is pull this off. And this is not going to work right. Oh, maybe it will. No, see, it grabs the orange tank. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, I know why. I know. So if we reroute here to there. All right. That fixes it. All right, cool. Except for... There we go. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, that didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Alright. So the problem is the Sepratron and the fuel line, for some reason, didn't go on correctly. So let's fix that. So what I did is I modified our pre-existing lifter for the refuel for the station, because I wanted more Delta V, because that poor little tuggy thing is going to run out of fuel, I think, before we do the rendezvous. So I'm re-adding the Sepratron, putting the reaction wheel back on. Now again, this is how I do my rocket building. I do one side at a time, because KSP is notorious for memory leaks, memory fragmentation, whatever you want to call it. It's notorious. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this one. So you see that little stutter that happens when I grabbed it? That's... Okay, I also see something else I have to fix. I don't know why that got all... Alright, let's just grab one of these. Cool. Alright, so now is what we can do is start actually getting the creation process going here. And we're going to do a little fuel line work here so we can extend our Delta V. There we go. So now we have a big whopping mess here. So these Separatrons go with the decouplers. So now we're coming up 3364 Delta V, which is awesome. And we're going to put our launch clamps back on. That's not a launch clamp. That's a launch clamp. So we're going to put two there. And we're going to put two there. We're going to mix and match, change our staging. So for me, when it comes to staging, just like real rockets, you hit the engines, they burn for a little bit, got full thrust, then you let go of the rocket, let it go do its thing. Thing. Alright, cool. So we have too much thrust to weight ratio off the pad, so let's fix that. So we'll thrust limit these guys down to about, I'm always comfortable with like 146 to 148. Gives a little room for growth. And again, after we get rid of this stage, according to this, we have 3364. You need 3400 to get to orbit. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have a little bit left over. That's good. So that we're going to call this version 2. I think. Oh wait. Wait, where's that decoupler at? There we go. Alright. Our problem looks like a toilet. What? Oh, your probe looks... I thought you said your problem. Your probe looks like a toilet? No problem with that. Leaving that up there just means that someone can use it for other reasons. No Kerbal should stow away with us. Alright. So again, is what we're going to do is we're going to take a fuel tank up to our station. We're going to refuel the station, and then we're going to try to return this tank. We're going to see if that's even possible. As oddly shaped as this thing is, I don't know if it's going to be able to do that. There's nothing wrong with a commode probe. That almost rhymes. I'm debating if I want 90 kilometers. Let's go with 80. Try to save some fuel. Alright, let's do this. Alright. So this thing's got 71 parts. And I forgot to put shoots on this, so I'm going to get a nasty gram from I'm losing money. That's okay. So far, so good. I could try, but I don't know if it worked because I'm on the Xbox One. Xboxes have screen capture now. Maybe it's within the game, though. Alright, SRB separation, or booster separation, in 5 seconds here. They're not solid rockets, so you can't say SRB. They're just boosters. There they go. Okay, just the landing to go. Okay. I'm excited. The sun looks very angry. So, I have a question. If I go to Beam, and if I type in Kerbal Space Program, is it going to show me as a streamer of it? Because okay, let's see. Kerbal Space. So it's sappy. So it says 2 people are doing Kerbal. Actually, I am. What do you know? It's kind of cool. Holy shnikey, I have 93 followers on Beam. I did not know that. There goes our fairing. It's fine. It's good. We're all good. Okay. Fuel cell. Have you tried landing on the sun? No, I don't think that's... You can't get close enough. I saw... Das Valdez got a probe as close as he could before it baked. I mean, I don't think there's enough thermal protection in the game to do that. Alright, good, good, good. That looks weird. $6.11, so we're gonna have a little bit left over. That's fine. So we're gonna be toting around a heavy empty rocket, but we're going to use it with for the rendezvous, hopefully. So we're going to have 611. So we're going to have about 100 Delta V left over to do the rendezvous burn. Then we'll ditch it and we'll use the little Tuggy. We will call him Tuggy. It's too warm. The sun is hot. Alright, there's our orbit. So we're going to have about 100 left over. This is locked, right? Okay, good. Alright, let's do an F5 there. I've been having some problems with that. Alright, so our station is here. How's our inclination at? Inclination, we will not adjust our inclination. Let's just see if we can't get a rendezvous. So we need to push out to 225. 214, 215, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I guess I don't have to count to you guys. You guys know how to count. Oh, 224 and 225-ish. So regardless, we're going to have to do one orbit wait. All right, maybe two. Maybe three. Okay, we'll do three. Hang on, let's go back one. Oh, whoa, no. Stop. Let's go back. Can I go back? 2, 3. All right, so what if we just change the node, though? See, there's too much clutter in here. That's why this mod comes in really handy, as long as it doesn't stick. I don't think we're going to get away with it. Nope. All right, so let's go back to where we were. Let's wait in orbit. 2, 3, and then let's try to move it around and see if we get... okay. Really? Okay. Come on, let's do it. Get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer, and let's stop. Okay, so we're at 10.9 kilometers. Ooh, 3.5. And he likes. Can we get a little closer? Little closer. Come a little closer. All right, fine. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna do that. Let's do an F5, and let's execute this burn, which is gonna cost a little bit more than we have. Good thing we saved it. All right, let's that just looks so funny. Well, is what we could do here is... No, we'll just stage it. We'll stage it. That's fine. So the rendezvous may not be as close as it's plotted out because we're going to stage in the middle of our rendezvous burn. Still 2.6 kilometers. All right, we've got another lap. So hopefully the mission got updated. It says mining still. Let me do a refresh. Still says Minmus landing. Did that not update? Oh, that updated the mission. I forgot to update the titles. Oh, right. Let me fix that. There we go. Both titles should now be updated. Cool. Alright, 40 minutes till burn here. The computer will stop, I think, about 10 minutes out and then adjust. Because we're not on the node. This would be a bad burn. All right, that's our 10-minute out adjustment. All right, we're going to head in for the final burn. Well, not the final burn, but our rendezvous burn. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here and I'm failing terribly at it. I got the titles updated. I just want to make sure they all updated just nicely. Looks like they did. Alright, we have to stage in the middle of this burn. Christ! I jumped the gun. Alright, that's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix it. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm sorry, guys. Rendezvous is still on track. That's amazing after that little faux pas. Alright, so... how far from our target are we? Actually quite a way. So let's warp to here. There it is. And it's still called Concept. Each time I go out to that thing to rename it, I keep forgetting. So according to this, we're 1.5 kilometers a separation gap. And I thought it was supposed to be 2.3. So something's not right. So this is what we need to do. We need to get closer to our rendezvous. Closer to our target. So we're going to warp out here for another 3 minutes. Probably what I should do is switch this over to target. Okay. So we're coming in pretty fast, so we're going to face retrograde here. I'm going to use RCS to help out a little bit. And we're going to unlock these fuel tanks so we don't run out of fuel. Which actually I don't think we will. Let's go unlock those back. Alright, so 9.1 kilometers. According to this, we're 1.5 kilometer separation gap. We're going to adjust to make sure we're going to slow down quite a bit. And I also want to get this yellow-orange thing on top of the pink-purple thing. I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way again. Animal, how you doing? Welcome back. Nice orange tank you got there. You like that? We're going to refuel our station with it. Okay, this is not slowing down very much. Come on, baby. Alright, we're slowing down. Okay, let's get this adjusted. Actually, we can do that. Okay. We're doing okay on speed, but I would like to be going slower. How long has it been here? How long have I been here? I don't know, since 7 a.m., something like that. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, so cool. Let's do an F5 here. So again, what we need to do is we have to preserve this docking stage here. Let's get a little bit closer. Let's go over here, and that one needs to be closed so we don't think that's where we're going. We need to go... There we are. Let's open up this docking port, and in fact is what we're going to do is we're going to change our orientation. Oh, that's getting close. It's getting way close. Oh, we're going to hit the station. We're going to hit our station. We're going to hit the station. I don't want to hit the station. We're going to pass the station. Okay, we're not going to hit the station. Slow down, baby. Slow down, slow down. I don't want to pass too much. Slow down. Slow down. Alright, good. Let's do this. A little bit of a panic attack there. Little bit of a panic attack. Alright, good. Alright, cool. I'm wondering, can I should be able to. Let's see here. Getting some lag in the game. Alright, a little bit better orientation here. Alright, so a little scary there. It's a little space tug that could, and it did. It done doed it. Alright, so it's what we want to do is let's make sure we are controlling from here and nothing weird happened. Good. Let's I need to change my orientation here, I think. We'll use RCS to slow down some more. I'm gonna get my thing all perpendicular here. And I'm talking about my rocket. See, Hearthstone, who's one of my mods, whenever I say tug, he giggles. He's so immature. Alright, so I think we're gonna get this closer. And we're gonna have to detach this, dock this, refuel, have this come out. Tug life? Yeah, it's a tug life. And then we're going to reattach this, and we're going to see about deorbiting and landing or recovering a tanker, a thing. That. Alright, so let's just let's not make any mistakes here. Let's turn this off. Let's do an F5 here. Do I have those tanks locked? I saw locked tanks. Oh, these I need to unlock. Orientation. Uh-oh. Alright, we need to no, wrong way. Alright, let's kind of zero out some of our velocity here. You know, it's always a 50-50 chance I hit the right key. Yeah, I don't... I see him when I go to Aussie. I think he's mad that I never invite him over anymore. Really? Alright, so I think this is a good place to do another F5. So what I want to try to do is let's lock these tanks and let's lock these tanks so I don't use monopropellant. I want to use liquid fuels. What I want to try to do is kill that velocity. Let's see if I can actually use. So my target is 0.1 meters per second. I don't think I'm gonna get this thing to park. Let me see if I can. Caps lock. I'm getting some huge micro stutters in the game. So I'm going back and up. And out. There we go. There we go. It won't be the perfect park, but it's going to be pretty good. So then is what we can do is come in here and decouple that. Again, let's make sure we're controlling from here. Let's go over to here and make sure our fuel cell's on so this thing doesn't die. And you just happily just float out there. We're turning off your RCS. Alright, let's go back to our tank and make sure our fuel is unlocked. And let's park this thing. Well, this is interesting. That's okay. We'll just control from here. And that is our target there. Alright. Alright, so now... Yep, there we go. So you hang out there, and we're going to call upon you very soon. Huge micro stutters. Well, it did stutter. A little bit. Not a big fan of stutters. Never knew what micro stutters were until KSP. Well, to be honest with you, I used to see a few micro stutters when I played Fallout 3, but... Alright. So we need to kind of straighten that out. Okay. Still coming in a little crooked. Uh-oh. I'm hitting all the wrong keys. Okay, I understand. The guy's yelling at me, says, "You're good, dude, you're gonna hit." I'm working on it. Don't scrape the paint. Uh-oh, we scraped the paint. We scraped the paint. Okay, we're gonna bounce around a little bit. That's what cargo bays are for. Okay. Just saying, contradiction of turns cracks me up. Not that it was invalid. No, that's fine. I get it. Alright, so cool. We are officially... That thing's parked out there nicely. So the mission is that we, so hopefully I can do this right. I'm going to show off a mod. So I have these pinned. The pumps are off. I'm going to set this pump level higher than this one. This one represents every single one of these. All right. And if I turn this pump on, look at that. Boom. So all the fuel's gone, except for now I need some back. So let's turn that off. Put that back to 8. And all of these are set to balance. So when I transfer fuel to one, the whole mod balances all the fuel requirements. Pretty cool, huh? So I need a little bit of fuel back. Just a little bit. Because I need to pop this out. And we're going to try to return it. So we're slowly adding fuel to our station, which is going to make it much harder to maneuver. Martin, how you doing, Martin? So, that is getting a little bit further away, isn't it? So let's do this. Let's turn on the RCS. Let's get this thing closer. Let's give it a target. So that it's not as far away. Because this little fella, hopefully we'll be able to deorbit this thing, and we're going to see if we can actually, see if we can recover a tank. To be honest with you, I don't think I know the aerodynamic gaming complications that are behind this. We're going to find out. Alright, so let's get this closer. Alright, so let's see if we can't zero out its approach here. As much as possible. So which way is it moving? It's moving that way. Wrong way. Alright. Now, let's do an F5. I pressed F6. I don't know what that does. I just pressed F5. We're going to say control from here still. And I unfortunately I have to take a break. So don't go nowhere. We're going to do this. We're going to get these two things docked back together, and we're going to attempt to deorbit an orange tank, because if we keep leaving these orange tanks up here, they're going to be floating around, bumping into the station. That won't be good. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, for some reason I pressed the wrong button twice. Okay, I'm back. Got me a snack. I'm not going to share it. It's my snack. One of these days I'll get used to my new scenes here. Alright, so I have cookies. We're still kind of floating that way, aren't we? That's going to be fine. Alright. Let's see. We have enough fuel in this thing. So what we're going to do. Man, I don't know how to do this. Had to get adjusted my seat. I'm thirsty. I have a drinking problem. So let's undock there. Then we want to control from here. RCS, SAS is on. Oh, Jesus, Louises. That was rude. So, that was hella rude. Tell you, when this thing's lighter, or when it's empty, it is so much lighter. So what we need to do here is try to steady this a little bit. You should try to make a VTOL aircraft one time. I have. In my other career, I have a lot of VTOL landings. Maybe Mark II of this will be it'll VTOL off of the runway. That should be fine. All right, so let's. Whoa, that's not where I wanted to be. All right, let's control from here. That's my target. This should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, when on my colonization, I have a lot of these facilities that are horizontal. And how do you land something horizontal when you're coming in vertical? Well, I do VTOL landings. All right, let's see here. Let's turn off caps lock. No mods. In my other career, Martin, it's a colonization mod. It's a colonization with life support. So it has MKS from Umbra Space Industries. So let's just take our time. We have plenty of time to do this. So with fixed engines, my VTOL, I think for the most part, the VTOLs are all stock. I use thuds, tanks. You're welcome. All right, what are we doing here? Wrong way. Can I flip this thing upside down so I can get my orientation right? Yeah. Whoa. All right. There, that makes sense. Let's get this situated, orientated. Oh, no, is what it is the facilities need to be integrated with the station. So the VTOLs come, they come uncoupled. And then I take and disassemble the parts, and I get to use them as for rocket part or for material kits. Got a little squirrely there. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Easy, fella. Let's back off. Back off. Let's get this squared away. We're docked. Okay. So let's control from here. Let's make sure we don't smack into the station. Okay, the wrong way. Whoa. God, this thing's so much lighter. Micro stutter. Alright, so now let's see. Let's do another F5 here. And can I not select the station? Alright, wait. Hang on a sec. Let's go up here and rename this thing. I'm getting tired of being called the concept. Where's the probe at? There we go. Rename. It's a station. We're just going to call it Kerbin Station. We'll come up with something fancy later. Alright. Back to here. And I should be able to... Wait a minute. Can I... Cool. No longer my target. Wait. Something's my target. What's my target? Oh, that's my target. Okay. I want to deselect it. Alright, whatever. Let's do it this way then. We'll go to Kerbal Engineer, and we'll go to the rendezvous, and we'll say there. Then we'll get rid of that. Now I don't have all these multicolored lines confusing me. Call it something fancy then. Something fancy Kerbin? Kerbin something fancy? So all I want to do is lower this down to about 90 kilometers. So let's get this facing retrograde. And again, I want to make sure we don't smack into anything. Alright, settle down. Settle down. Wait. That was all RCS doing that. Amazing. Alright, let's do this. We just had a blowout. What's going on? Oh. We're good. One of these days I'll learn how to play this game. So I want to lower the PE down to 90-ish, 85-ish. And then I want to circularize, so we have, I want to test this out kind of like under normal conditions, I guess. So let's do a, it's going to cost 102. Okay, we can do that. Hope this works. Alright, now...
That was totally wicked!
Something's wicked. Sequoia with the host. Thank you, Sequoia. We're actually kind of in position here to maybe even bring this over to KSC. Might as well try, right? So, again, if we do like a deorbit from here... And, whoa, too much. Again, I have no idea if this tank is going to flip out. I do have to transfer some fuel to it. So before we do this burn, this needs to have a little bit more fuel. So first of all, F5, so I'm starting to panic here. Because we need to, oh. We should have enough battery, but I need fuel to for RCS. So let's go out. So we'll empty the orange tank, and then we'll go in to about whoa. All right. Let's go ahead and do this burn. It's gonna be a 11-second burn. It's going to use up 59 delta V. And this is our deorbit burn. We are going to decouple something, so maybe the weight displacement will not be so bad. And again, we have no aerodynamics whatsoever. Let's do another one of these things here. We had a little bit of a time warp, so the planet and the node were not in the same spot. So completely untested, have no idea if I'm going to be able to even get close. If I can recover it, sweet, we can add that to our Kerbin Station operations. Give you guys one of those. There we go. So we'll see. Now, so what I want to do is, before we get rid of this, I'm going to transfer the rest of the fuel over to the orange tank. And then we're going to decouple. Ooh, I almost decoupled the wrong one. Decouple that. And we still control from here. Turn on SAS, and we're going to point retrograde. See if it works. So those should be... Okay. So what's our total mass here? How come I don't have mass? Really? Uh, 9.4 tons. Kerbal Engineer, why aren't you reporting mass here, dude? Oh, there it is, 9.4. So, let's see what happens here. Let's accelerate time. There's Kerbal India. We have a little bit tiny, since we're kind of lightish, we do have reaction wheels. Stage recovery is going to be upset with me. So we have some electrical charge. We have some ablator. And I have a cookie. Again, there's no aerodynamics around this thing. So, I don't think this is going to happen unless we get some immense amount of drag. So, how can I cause more drag? If I point down? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know. I can do this. Oh, wait. I wonder if that's having a... Holy shnikey, look, it is. What was I doing? Alright. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Let's bring up Kerbal Thermals. Kerbal Thermal. Coming in awfully hot. I mean, the big test, it looks like we're going to be able to recover this. Oh, okay, we could reduce our ablator next time too. Trying to line us up for Kerbin here. God, could this work? Holy shnikey, this might work. If only the sheets... Sheets? Who brings sheets out into space? If the chutes work. Alright, so we're gonna fall... we're gonna fall a little short. But look at that. KSC is within range. How often do you return an orange tank like this? Not often. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, wrong way. That way. I mean, we're flying a tank. Not a tank, but... Alright, we're dropping now. Oh well. They don't have to drive far to pick this up. So the tank that we have up there, we can send this piece and then a modified piece that we can dock on top of it that has the chutes. Wait, can a Kerbal attach chutes? It can. So what if we take the chutes up in a Kerbal inventory container, attach the chutes, but they'd be on the surface? Would that be bad? That wouldn't be bad. Oh, we might not be able to attach them to the surface of the docking port. No, we can't do that. We'll just do a docking port then. Looks like a weird bunny rabbit. Doesn't that look like a bunny rabbit? Probably not. How you doing, Fall Raccoon? Eh, close. Close-ish. Alright, so... Alright, let's try this. Let's see it. Let's make it lighter, but by undocking this... Well, 11 meters per second. I don't know what the docking ports can withstand for what do you call it? Crush depth. How much science do we got? 276? I need 1550. 1550, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be... Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, you know what? Hey, RCS. I think we're gonna be okay. Alright. That's right, we're using all of its resources to make this happen. So A, it's gonna slow it down and it lightens it too. Alright, here we go. Alright, 9.0 to 9.1. Oh, she's in the hole! She's in the hole! Yes! I recovered a tank. And there's no one around to celebrate. Never mind. Alright. Alright, it's the little things, right? Alright, let's recover that. So how much do we get back? Let's see. Okay. Not too many people understand the Carl Assistance Greenkeeper Caddyshack reference. Bravo to you, QRDS2. Bravo to you. Bravo, sir. Okay, that's the science. Now, where's the money? We're recovering 26,000. You have a few years on you? Nice. I really mean that, by the way. What am I looking for? Let's give you some points for that reference, shall we? Nice. I think you're probably about the first person that's ever commented. Cinderella story. Out of nowhere. Former assistant screenkeeper, about to become Grandmaster Champion. Freeze, Gopher! Oh, I snagged the wrong guy. Sorry, my eyes are failing me this morning. Where the heck are you? Why is this thing not sorted correctly? Okay, you're not even showing in the system. Sort by Twitch name. H-I-J... Oh, there you are. My bad. Top 10. Yeah, it's one of my top 10. That and, believe it or not, Stripes, Caddyshack, Kelly's Heroes, and there, I think I have like 10. So that was a good recovery. That worked pretty good. That worked darn good, actually. I was actually quite impressed. Yeah, shut up. Make a plane for space. Not even going to acknowledge it anymore. Yeah, Kelly's Heroes is awesome. Great Don Rickles movie too. All right, so here is the here's the time of the stream to where I'm going to switch to another game. It's going to be a board game. I'm going to play against the computer, just probably for an hour. Something that you guys might know. Sometimes, yeah, no, rest in peace, Don Rickles, one of the great, one of the great comedians. So let me, first of all, see if our streamers know about it. I have no idea what I'm doing. So if you guys want to hang them around, that's great. This is actually a really awesome board game. It's one of my favorites. There it is. All right, cool. Now let's see if Beam knows what it is. I guess that's right. All right, so give me 1 sec. Let me update the game title here. Do. Why don't you knock it off with the negative way? Oh. Why can't you enjoy the beautiful day with the... Yeah. What am I looking for here? Our mechanical genius Moriarty. Alright, let's do that. Do that. Give me 1 sec. I want to see if, I guess it doesn't matter. They both say Talisman. Alright. So, it's, again, one of my favorite board games called Talisman. Let me go out and tweet. Oops. It's actually a fun game. It's on Steam. It's very inexpensive. It has a lot of expansions too. It's called Talisman. Waiting for Kerbal to quit. It's gonna crash, I bet. So, we're gonna kill that music. And we're gonna launch. I can't seem to operate my computer today. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna play with, we'll just have 2 AIs. Hang on, let me set up my tweet here. It's coming down really awesome rain-wise. Alright. So in the house rules, so is what it is you want to get to the center of the board where the crown of command is. Once you get the crown of command, then you have the ability to cast that command, and if they fail, if I roll high enough, then I start taking life from them. So it's pretty cool. I've been everything. This is a new one I haven't seen. This is from an expansion. Special abilities, you begin the game with a helmet from the purchase deck. Whenever you do an armor roll, you may add one to your score. Cool. Whenever you acquire a follower, you become trained to fight with you during battle. Oh, I got it. Okay, he's evil alignment. Really? All right. We're going to go with the monk, though. All right, then I get rune stones. I get pick up to 3. And in the game, when you play, you get experience. And as you go up in level, you unlock more rune stones. So I can have 3 of these. I'm going to go with, if I get turned into a toad, I'm only there for 2 turns. Start with an additional fate. I can regain those, though. Trade crafting at 6 is good. And that one. So that's what we're going to go with. And I'm going to let the AI select their rune stones. 1 hour, LOL, did a rename once. What's going on? Oh. Who are you before, animal? Alright, so is what it is, the game. Now, this is an expansion called the Dungeon. So you have the outer, the inner, and the center. And you have to kind of compete against the board, compete against the other players to build your character up. So you can see I have 4 health, 3 craft, 2 strength, and I do have an inventory. Not yet, not much. And you want to build your character up so you can go up here. You got to fight this guy, or you can go across with a boat. I was animal 104, and he added the underscore. Oh, so your points. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. I think I can. So I'm looking for ANYMAL. Oh, so 435. And then the other account had how many hours? 7.8. So I'm going to put you at 8 hours. Alright, I think if you do the points command, you'll see it's updated now. Alright, so roll a dice. I get a 5. So I can go either here or here. We're going to go over here. Sure. Dark Descendants. Follow for 2 rounds following this turn. Whenever a character is instructed to draw an adventure card, you must draw a dungeon card instead. That's from here. Okay. That's my fault. Uh-huh. What was that? An Amazon. Ooh. Wait, who got what? Wait a minute. What happened? Dang it. Amazon drew a mimic. Okay. Oh, mimic. Oh, I got you. All right. Ooh, not good. Nope. That sucks. I mean, it's good for me. Sucks for her. Alright. 5-ish. Let's go to the woods. Get a card. Living statue, strength 5. Okay. Press continue to begin. Oh, okay. So I have a total 5 to his 5 because I get to combine my craft, my starting craft. So we will roll. Low roll. I have a 7. He's got a 9, but I should be able to re-roll. And that takes a fate token. Yes! I win. So as fate happens, then I keep... Oh, I don't, because it comes from the dungeon card. Usually when you defeat something, craft or strength, you get to keep it, and then you can cash as a trophy, and then you can cash them in and increase your thing. But I think because this event is having us draw cards from here, it's not counting. Except for it counted for him. Oh, he's a gladiator. He's taking them as followers. Why didn't I get a trophy, though? Whoa. Alright. Crags. And I am safe. No effect. Oh, enter. So we're going to do this about an hour because I can save this game and come back to it. Armor. Boom, boom. All right. Let's go here. So it's market. I have 1 gold. I can buy a water bottle. Pass. A mule's good because he allows you to carry more stuff. Alright. Well, what does that guy do? Wise man. Adds 1 to your craft. And will join you other cards. Oh, okay. Good to know. Fine. Ooh. Ooh, good card. I don't want to go there again. I don't want to go there. Oh, fine. Let's go here. 6. Ooh. Maybe. It's pretty dangerous up there. Might as well. Angel. God, they're getting all the good cards. This is usually how this game goes for me. I roll horrible. Is the Mystic? Become a toad. Become a toad. Gain a spell. Grab. Do I have a spell? I have no spell. Alright. Or I can come up here. So if I come up there, I roll 2 dice. And the higher, so anything above a 6 is good. I like that. Let's do that. And roll above 6, 8. I gain a spell. Or I can increase and still gain a spell. No, we'll take a spell. Magic Portal. Cast at the beginning of your turn before you move. Roll 1 dice to determine where the magic portal leads to. Crag City, so it'll put me... Alright, fine. Now I can come back down. I can come back down over here. Pestilence. Is that every region? Or just your region? Oh, it affected that region only. Nice. I got up here just... Oh. Okay, settle down. 4. So I can go... No. I'll go here and get a card. Draw a card. And raiders. A band of raiders attacks you and steals all your gold. They immediately stash the gold in the oasis and retreat to a hideout. Fine, all 1 of my gold. And In the Oasis, you need a water bottle. Otherwise, when you land there, you lose a life. So, whatever. Trapdoor. Move. Oh. Oh, they went right to the dungeon. They fell in a trapdoor right to the dungeon. Uh-oh. 9. Not bad. Push. Oh, she laughed. That was evil. Okay, 1. Okay, we'll go here. I used to have gold. Could have got healed. If I would have went there, I just would have died. Suffer 1 penalty. Or pay a gold. I don't have a gold. Oh, sorry. Bear. See? So now he's cashing in, and it raises his strength because he cashed in strength trophies. Oh, she came back out. She didn't like the dungeon. Bag of gold. Bam, bam, bam. 2. Water bottle. Convenient. I will take that. Blue link. Two bags of gold. Great. I did me. 1. What's in here? Is that a ruin space? Alright, fine. Oh, a hag. I don't have any followers, right? I don't. Alright, so I have to go to the village mystic to get rid of her. Amazing. Guess we're gonna go to the village. Man, these guys are raking in the cashola. You don't want it, huh? Interesting. Hey, Run, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by last night. Sorry for being such a drool bag and trying. No, don't worry about it at all. No, it's hard to convey stuff through chat. Oh, a doppelganger, nice. So I have a 5 to their 5. Let's see. I just need a nice. Now, do I get to keep? No. Let's do that. No, I don't. Fine. Yeah, right. You might want to during today's VOD, you might want to stream through it because I talk about probe cores and orientation, what you can do with them, and some minor little things. If it, you know, if you use probe cores that often. Become a toad. Become a toad. Lose a strength. Nice. Nice for me. All right, fine. Let's make our way down. Dungeon door. The dungeon will remain here for the rest of the game. On your next turn, instead of going to the normal space, you can go to the dungeon. I do not want to go with the hag because I can't get followers. Yeah, when we went to Minmus, I created a new craft, and the bottom stage was going to stay on Minmus as a ground station, and so I needed a probe core so it would stay there. Or, you know, whenever. It's, Ooh. Gladiator. Why are you rolling again? Oh, you're both re-rolling. What? Oh. Still the orb. As long as they're not fighting me. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Oh, you cannot win. You cannot win. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I could have got 2 cards there. Oh well. Oh, there we go. A little cashola. Little bagolas of cashola. Gladiator check the amulet. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me I need to go... No, not yet. 5. That puts me there. Let's go here. If you are good, you do not lose a life in the graveyard. I like that. I will take it. So I need to go here. Oh. I need to go here, right? That's where the mystic is? Yeah. Alright, so I need to go this way. Enchanter. An enchanter seeks to enable adventurer to first character landing here with a craft of 4 or higher. Oh crap, I only have a 3. That sucks. Darn. Darn, 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 darn. Well. I'm out of beverage. I'm not having success with a whole lot of anything in this game. Book of Spells and an Ogre. Oh. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to... Don't want to draw dungeon cards. They're... Ooh. Amazon. Getting her tail handed to her. She re-rolled? So 8 to 10. Oh, oh, she can force both to reroll. 8 to 8, so push. So that means she doesn't get to the other one. Diamond Dew. I'll get you 1 while I'm out. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go here. Craft something. The Bashful Darkness has a craft of 3 if you're evil, a craft of 6 if you're neutral, and a craft of 9 if you're good. If you kill it, gain a craft, but you must discard it instead of taking it as a trophy. Oh, I'm gonna lose. So I have a craft, but I'm good. So it's gonna have a craft of 9, and there's absolutely nothing I can do. I'll lose. Don't even want to go through the embarrassment of rolling. All right. That's interesting. What do you even pick it up for? Oh, I'm going to take 3 turns in a row. Fine. You take 3 turns in a row. A gnoll. Well, what do you know? I feel like I haven't taken a turn in 3 turns. I got a 5. Fine. And I'm safe. Like the subtle attack graphics to show the card. Yeah, it's a fun game. I used to play this back in the day. And there's a whole mess of expansions for it too. Trying to go there. Oh, wait, what's over there? No, I don't want to go there. So if I go here, I don't lose any life because of the cross. The cross saved you. Excellent. I want to go there because I want to visit the mystic. Get rid of the hag. Goblin. Oh, push. See, I've been having some of the lousiest rolls, which is par for course. Alright. 4. Great. I'm bouncing all around. If I go here, can I restore my fate? Good. Either heal your life for free or pay 1. Okay, fine. Yay. I think I healed. Da, da, da. Helmet. Shield of magic helmet. Alright. Fine. Hey, a sword. Cool. I will take it. I'm going to use that in combat. Or to smear butter on my pancakes. Oh, lucky you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so you get to go do... Okay, I'm confused. That was a lot of stuff real fast. No, we'll go here and we'll pray. 2. I'm ignored. Totally ignored. If I go to 3, I'll still be ignored. Whatever. So I want to go there. So I get rid of my hag. So I have to visit the mystic. Ooh, get a spell. Yeah, I could use this. So if I use that, fine. And I go to the Warlock's Cave, which is... Oh, let's reroll. 4. I go to the castle. Fine. Then I have to come back down and go through all this stuff. Ooh, shrine. Nice. Bling, bling, bling. Alright, roll high. 1. That is not rolling high. Instructor. You have to pay for every 3 gold. You miss 1 turn and you gain either a strength or a craft. No. I do not wish to encounter him. Because I don't have 3 gold. That's a lot of money. Sucks. I'm not getting any good rolls. I need to go there. Everyone's going there except for me. Alright. 3. What do we have here? Dungeon. Okay, let's just go there. Do I have to do that? Oh, alright, so I don't have to. Alright, it's an option. My rolls are... My turns are boring. Marketplace. Oh, they got some money. I got a mule. 2 mules. Wow. That's excessive. 5? Hey, I got a raft. Cool. Means I can use a raft to go up there. If I want to. If I want to. I fought one of those and lost. Great. Dun, 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 dun. All right. What is that? That's the woods. So she's a 4-3. If I challenge her to strength, I'll be a 6 to her 4 with a die roll. What does she have? Oh, she's got stuff. No, I'll counter space. Rune Gate. On your next turn, instead of your normal move, you may teleport to any face-up rune gate or rune space. Well, no, because I want to go there. Would have been nice if I could have gone there. Oh, darn. Dragon. What are you doing? Oh, what a lousy roll for a dragon. Whatever. Poor dragon. Poor dragon became a trophy. And then was cashed in and discarded. All okay. There, oh, I already used my spell, didn't I? I think so. Yeah. Okay. I just cannot get to where I need to go. 5. Safe. Bing, bing, bing. That's exactly what I would like to do. 3-2. Ooh, score. I will encounter the space. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna die. I need to re-roll that. I can't get any worse than that. Re-roll. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can get worse. I can match it. Great. This game hates me. What'd she do? She take a thing. Lost a gold. Alright, cool. Ish. I meant to encounter the space. As long as it took me to get there and I click on the wrong thing. What's he keep doing with the mules? Huh. Gladiator's tough. I would love to land on get cool stuff. 4. Ooh, shrine. 4. I gain a spell. Or I could gain a life. No, just take the spell. Hex. Cast on the start of your turn before you place this card in any space out of range. It remains for 3 rounds, after which it is placed on discard pile. Any character landing on the hex loses a life. I like it. We'll go ahead and queue that up and get rid of it. How many times have they been to the Mystic? I went once. Once. I think I want to cast it here. All right. 5. Coming up. 1 short. It's close. No cigar. Market day. I have 1 gold, so I can get... I guess I can buy a helmet. Or I have a bottle. Right. So the shield, armor, and helmet give you chances to save a life in combat. No, I want the wand. Crap. Whatever. Same-o. See, I would love to encounter stuff instead of drawing a bunch of froofy stuff. Great. And they get like the most excellent rolls. That's good. Yeah, I get those. I get the 1s and the 2s. It's a slow going process here. Two. I lost for a turn. I hardly re-roll because my re-rolls appear as a character. Yeah, it's cheater confirmed. Ooh, burrow worm. Nasty. It's a huge cheater. That's like in real-time strategy games, you like limited by fog of war, but the character can see, or the computer can see the whole map regardless. Evil darkness. Great. Lost another turn. Or does it count as the same? Can I review card evil darkness? Oh, that's not good. Did it really crash? I think it really crashed. That was my bad. My bad. Well, let me see if that actually crashed the game. It looks like it did. So I'm gonna recover. No. I wanted to double click on that and see what evil darkness was, but yeah. Alright, let's get that going again. I wonder if it saved any progress. It's kind of an older game. I don't think it's just going to be auto-save, but we'll find out. Oh, look at there. There we go. Cool. No, I don't want to rename it. I want to resume it. There we go. Still have the hag. Great. Alright, well that was awesome. And I missed turn. Alright, so this is the first time I missed turn or the second time? What does he do? Glider roll to 3. Glider battle versus a sentinel. Glider roll to 3. So I don't know what he's doing with his followers. I don't think he's doing anything. Got a modifier of 5 plus he rolled a 3. He has a... I don't know. Alright, let's see if I get a turn. Turn. Oh, rune sword. Plus 3 towards dragons. Hey, I got a 2. Where am I? What's over here? A living statue. Can I see what that is? I would lose. The attack counts as a standoff unless you defeat it. No, I don't want to go there. I'll die. Oh, I gain a spell. Weakness. Cast at any time on a character or creature, the target strength is lowered by 3 until the end of the turn. Character strength may not be lowered below its strength value. Okay. So that'd be good against Gladiator. Is that any time or at the beginning of their turn? Anytime. Alright. See, I would love to get these little tiny fights. A bunch of them. Build up my strength so then I can do the big fights. Then I can do the big win. Do some of that. She's got a strength of 6. I can lower it down to 3, so it would be our... I'm going to do that. Go here. Encounter character. She's going to use that. Okay. And I'm going to cast this. No. I'm going to cast... Uh-oh. Where'd my card go? Okay, what's happening? Here. Okay. What's going on? What do I do? Pick a card. No. Continue. There we go. Oh, I cast on myself. It would have been obvious that I just wanted to... Well, I can't I'm an idiot. Oh, she rolled a 1. She has an 8. I could maybe beat her. No, that's 7. I would have had this 1. She took a life. Doggone it, Andy. I mean, you would think it would be obvious. Game. Yeah, that's right. Bonehead maneuver. Game mechanics are a little clumsy sometimes. I would love to visit the Mystic. It's funny how she got a 1. Right. Hey, I got a 2. Great. I mean, they just come and beat me up and take my gold. That's okay. Sorry, I had something wrapped around my legs. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna roll. 3. Just dead turns. Self-working bot. Yeah, he's a pretty hard bot. Man, this is an extremely boring game for me. Okay, let's go to this. Oh, that's a. Hey, again a craft. Nice. Something progressive. Yay. Talisman. Need a talisman to get past that spot. God, see, they have all sorts of exciting things that are happening to them, and I, bag of gold, get in a fight, can't figure out how to cast a spell, lose a life. Alright. 1. Where was all the 1s when I was right next to it? Far, far away. Goblin, strength 2. Okay, I have a chance to win this. Oh, I don't have my sword anymore. Did she take my sword? Oh, I have a sword. Why can't I use a sword? Oh, it's modifier 3. Got it. Hey! Look at that. I won something. Sweet. Alright, cool. So now I get to keep him as a trophy. You gonna get rid of the siren? Cool. Huh? Alright. 12 strength. Unstoppable. I have 1 gold? Or did I leave 1 gold? Oh, that was just for them. Alright. 6. Hey, cool. I will take that. Oh, I have to drop something because I lost my mule. Well, let's get rid of the water bottle. What's that? That's market. I only have 1 gold. I have an axe, which I am going to leave. All right, and I think this is going to be a perfect stopping point. So let me save the game, which I should be able to. Save advanced options? No. So if I quit, do you want to quit? Yes. All right, so it saved it right then. And we're going to go, we're going to go visit a fellow rocket jockey who looks like he's playing some eco. And that's going to be the Red Panda. So let's, guys, do me a favor. Let's do a friendly Gamers Circle visit over there to the Mr. Red Panda. I would appreciate it. I want to thank everyone that came out. Really do. Tomorrow we got more Talisman to do. We're going to see about making... We got to get some science. We got to get some science so we can get our shuttle online, and then we can start making an adapter for the shuttle to start docking, and we can take some crew rotations and some equipment and stuff like that and get ready for, you know, being able to supply whatever craft it needs for going wherever it's going to go. So click on that link. Give Mr. Panda a follow. I would appreciate it. And I'm going to go give him a host right now. He is a rocket jockey. And we'll see you later. You have a great day. But today he is playing Eco. He's a variety streamer. You guys have a good one.